everyone. How are you all doing? One sec while I fix this. My apologies. Let's see. Okay. It'll not show windowed in just a second. So there's a few things I wanted to show you guys. I got plans. Also, hi, everybody. I see... Ooh, goodness. I see Mikiel. I see Ashley. I see Billy. I see Crispy. Hey, Riley KS Gaming. Welcome. I'm really glad to see you all here. I've got the Dinkum soundtrack playing on loop because when the game goes quiet and I want the music, I figured let's just have the Dinkum soundtrack playing. Let me make sure it's on loop. We're good there. Now, I got a plan. And that's part of the reason you're seeing the border on the windows at the moment. But here's a plan. My downtown area, every single building is in the wrong spot. And the more buildings I place, the more costly it gets because we're gonna have to move them out of where they are and then to the correct spot. 25K a go, right? So I plotted this out. It's an Excel spreadsheet. I set the columns to 4 wide and I did this on my lunch break at work. So this is the plan. It's 32 internal wide on the square, 38 internal height on the square. And the plan today is see if we can get the dirt printer from Franklin, which means we need to get a heck ton of money. And then we need to get even more money because we need to move the buildings out from where they are and then start laying down the framework for this mess. So that's the idea. And then rivers over here. I just exactly couldn't do a river in an Excel spreadsheet. So we got a plan, guys. Let me get us out of windowed mode. And let me make sure we're good everywhere. And if the background music isn't loud enough, let me know. It's literally just a soundtrack playing in the background, so we have constant music. I can turn it up if we need it. It's gonna flicker for a second. Devos, hey! Happy weekend! Happy weekend! And guys, my apologies, the streams earlier this week didn't work out. I had to take a couple days and rest. I wasn't feeling the best, but I'm all back. Ooh, the new music with the spring update. I wonder if that's in the soundtrack that I bought. Hang tight, let me check. Hang tight. Let's go here. Because I'm curious, because we can just play the... Sorry, it is going to show all kinds of stuff. Ignore my desktop. There we go. It's not telling me. It says it's the soundtrack. Ooh, fun. Hang tight while I try to... Let me see if I can get this thing to fake. Windowed. Okay. I'm just gonna steal this for a second. There we go. I was gonna do that again. Sorry, guys. John's Shop, Kookaburra Stomp, Southern Cross, Lo-Fi Tent Vibe, Seasons in a Day. You know, I don't think the soundtrack has the spring music. Let's go with the game music for now. I know I put the poll up and let you guys vote, but let's do that. So that means it's gonna stop for 1 sec. And we're gonna go in here and we're gonna actually turn the game music up. And if it ends up being too loud, since we're actually going through the game music and I haven't had those settings on in a while, let me know. Oh, gotta steal this one more time. Okay, let's go with that. Let's try that. Oh, gotta end the poll. 1 sec. I swear we're functioning, guys. We got this. End poll. There we go. Now we're back in. And there we go. Yeah, rest is important. Rest is important. Oh my goodness. It was a wild week. Claire, hi, how are you doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Pixie, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. Yes. Okay. So right now we have the game music going in the background, like the actual game music and not the soundtrack. And we got some stuff to do because guess what? We got the charging station. I was gathering materials for the stream, and I wasn't expecting Franklin to show up, and we got this bad boy. So now we can actually charge our tools. We don't have a dirt printer yet, but I want to get one. I'm not exactly sure where I want to put this. And we got, I did buy a couple duplicates of some of these stations, and I rearranged. So this should be good. Hey, I'm feeling decently better. Probably TMI, but apparently my blood pressure went through the roof really quickly. So I rested a bit, and I'm working on it. So we'll see. I got 2 weeks to get it down. So let's cross our fingers, everybody. We're gonna make it. We're gonna grab this because we're gonna need all the money we can get. Now, I've got these bad boys in the inventory to sell, but I think to do our goals today, I know we're gonna need those ruby shards to get into the second level of the mines, but we have some rubies as shards and we have multiple rubies sitting out here. I think I want to pick the biggest two of the rubies we have. I think we're gonna sell them. Because we need money, and we're not going into the second level of the mines yet because we don't have good weapons. We have 9 shards in here, so that's 1 trip, and we have 4 rubies out here, so that's 2 more trips into the mines. Let's grab these bad boys, let's take them to John's, and let's sell the 2 that weigh the most. Oh, the new update for Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, I heard that it's happening. I saw that there's some carnival stuff. Oh yeah, definitely, Riley, definitely. I got the jackhammer and I got the compactor. And my goal today is to try to get the dirt printer. Because basically what we need to do is get 300K and make sure we have enough materials to get the dirt printer, and then we need to get enough money to move all these buildings out from where they are, and we need to redo the town land, the setup. So basically the plan is we'll have a path going from here, and this is going to be the path that's going to hit at the front of that back row of buildings. So all this needs to shift over this way, and our entire plan needs to change. Oh yeah, I'm still in mega noob mode. The area by my house was done shovel by shovelful. But I don't know how much rubies sell for. I'm hoping if we pick the 2 heaviest ones to sell, that we can make some good money. And then if we keep the other 2, we got 2 trips into the second level of the mines that we could do at some point, once we're doing that. Now, the other thing we might do is we might go metal detecting, because metal detecting stuff sells for bank. And it looks like we got a visitor over there, and that tent color, I guess it's Franklin. So shoot. Let's go talk to him real quick and get that dirt printer recipe tracking and see if he wants us to do anything that's reasonable. So let's do this. Oh goodness, I need him. So, oh shoot, I didn't grab the discs. Okay, need anything. 6 palm wood planks. Sure, yeah. And Franklin, can you make me something? So our eyes are set on the dirt printer. We have the opals, we have the wires, the bars, we have everything except for the money. So let's go pick up the stuff and let's get the money. Oh, wait, pattern for stone path. Don't we already have the stone path? It won't let me buy it if I already have it, will it? These are the questions that my new mind has. Here we go. Let's go in here and see which one weighs the most. So this one is 4.5, 67,000. Let's tell them no for now. Let's grab this. So that was 4.5. This one, 5.57, 83. Let's tell them no for now. So we're gonna put this one over to the side as being 5.5. Let's weigh this bad boy. 4.6, 68. Let's tell them no for a sec. Let's go over to this side. And this one. 2.66. Let's tell him no. Now, I'm rethinking this because 300,000 is a lot. Let's go raid our stuff, and he's not going to be there very long. So let's get the materials, raid our stuff, and see what it's going to take to get that 300,000, because I want that dirt printer on this trip from him. And if we have the 9 shards already to go into the mines, we can always try to get more rubies later. He'll tell you if he's already taught it to you. Ooh, good to know. So I don't have that. It's a different path than I have, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. So I believe I've been moving stuff over to my storage shed. I think I moved my digging parts. Yep, moved them over here. So we'll take these over. Let's steal a couple motors because those are good money. And we have a lot. We do need 1, 2, 3. Let's grab it a couple extra for 6, 7. I want to make sure we can get 300k. Hot cylinder. We need 2. Let's just grab double of everything we need. That's a lot of green boards I grabbed. We're gonna make a mess of this real quick. Let's just grab half of these. We grabbed hot cylinders. We grabbed old gears. We grabbed green boards. We need our iron bars, bright wires. We need opals and iron bars. So that means anything extra we can grab from here is money. So I don't want to cut us down too far, but we need to make sure we have enough money to buy this, because otherwise we're kind of going to be held up. Okay, let's grab all of this. Let's grab a few of these because I can go metal detecting. I can catch up on materials. We can't fix if we don't have enough money to get the printer. We'd have to go a whole nother day. Probably a whole nother week trying to find them to come back again. So let's grab our opals. Let's grab our iron bars. And let's hope between that and I think we're gonna have to sell all 4 rubies. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. So, Paige, welcome, welcome. So glad to have you all here. And I'm excited. We got big plans for this day. We're gonna make them happen. We do have the ruby shards in the chest here, so we can still go to the deep mines, the 2nd level eventually. But I'm kind of determined to start getting this town layout done. So I think we are going to go ahead and sell these bad boys real quick. So let's sell our best one first, I think. Yep. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Ooh, you guys, all the rubies, they're going. There's 4. Okay, now let's talk to him and sell our other stuff. Ooh, I can't see the recipe while we're doing this. Hang tight, I'm gonna grab a picture of the recipe because I can't remember what I need to keep. And it would suck if we sold something we needed. Okay, so we need to keep... There we go, you can actually hear my phone taking a picture. Okay, so let's see what all we can sell and what all we can keep. John. We need to keep 5 of the old gears. So we're gonna sell him 20. We don't need to keep any of those. We have a bunch of those in the box. We don't need this. We don't need that. Bright wires. We need to keep 3. So we can sell 4. We don't need any of that. Hot cylinders, we need to keep 2. Green boards, we need to keep 1. So let's sell them 7. I don't want to sell the opals if we don't have to, because we're going to need this for other things. Okay, we have raised the funds. Did I sell all the green boards? Okay, we gotta run back to the house and grab a green board. We got plenty. I just clicked the button one too many times. And then, guess what, guys? We're gonna have a dirt printer. We're gonna have a dirt printer. You've been training for your new job as draining. Oh yeah, I'm glad to be back to streaming. Sorry I couldn't do the Wednesday stream, guys. I was gonna try for the Thursday stream as well, but hooey, I was not feeling exactly well. But it's okay. We got this. I'm feeling much, much better. Yes, dirt printer hype. Because, I mean, we'll get more rubies. We will. And we got some shards, so it's okay. What was the word for the thing? Green board. So, heads up, I'm a little bit spacey. It's just where I was kind of off all week. So, I might forget words for things today, guys. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna do this. I'm determined. We have a plan. And Franklin's gonna finally give us that gosh darn dirt printer. If next Wednesday is the release day for the next update, then absolutely yes, Claire. Absolutely. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. Okay. Mr. Franklin, I'm gonna need you to give me this thing. Okay. 1 dirt printer. There we go. Commission. Yes, I'm absolutely interested in your dirt printer. Yes, yes. We have an agreement. Let's make it. Ooh, will I not be able to buy the recipe after? Oh, okay, good. I got the recipe. We're good. Pattern stone path. Oh, it's got a pattern. Okay, so we're good. We got a pattern. Okay, so let's untrack this because it was pinned. And he wants 6 palmwood planks that we didn't grab from storage. Hey, it's all good, Riley, because I would have messed it up, so I'm glad that he let us. We're gonna put this away. Now, part of what we need to do today is prep, because we have that whole plan we need to lay out, and it doesn't match any of this. Now, I got the jackhammer, I'm pretty sure. So let's grab the jackhammer. We need to get all this path up, and we need to go get his planks. Let's see if anyone else wants anything reasonable today, and let's go from there. Do you need anything, John? Sure, you can have some of my... He wants to buy my lunch. He bought my lunch. Okay, I am always on a copper shortage, so we're gonna start buying the copper bar every time we come in here. And let's see what Franklin wants. Yo, Franklin. Wait, what? Oh, Theodore. Lordy Lou. I called him Franklin. No wonder he's not talking to me. I would love to chat. I'm so sorry for calling you Franklin. Do you have a job for me? A silver perch. We'll try. We'll try. Because we'll try. I'm curious if I have any good pictures to go in here. Look at that one. Year 1, autumn 12, late. Sorry. Oh goodness. Most of my other ones are saved without the border, so not good. We're not gonna put anything in there because that that's great. My goodness. Sorry, Franklin. I don't actually have one that's good. Oh, nice, Billy. Happy Home Paradise DLC. Congratulations. That's good stuff. So, we are doing some other stuff over on this other side. So not only are we doing the layout over here in the town, in the upcoming weeks, one of my plans is that pillar of dirt's gonna go away at some point. But what I really want to do is this entire area here. I've kind of had a change of mind. We were going to do this going that way, being the farm. And we were going to do this side and over being the animal area. I want this whole center wedge, including this farm area, to be the animal area. And I want Irwin's to come here looking over the animal area. And then I want to move Rain, either... I might leave her here and put Erwin here, but I want to have the farm going back this way. Oops, sorry, I got to turn off my ringer. So it'll be a bigger farm. Because right now we're kind of limited on the space. And we're going to end up moving it. So I kind of want to redo this. So kind of a thing that's going to be coming up. I saw some crops already, so let's grab them while we're out here. And let's place down our trap, because we're right next to the trap area. Now, I know this isn't the best trap setup, but it's what we got, so we're gonna work with it. Okay. There's carrots. Can I harvest these with a scythe? I can! Very cool. We have carrots, guys. Look at us. It was far easier to get that 300k than I thought. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally kill this? Or is this... I accidentally killed that crop? I killed that one. Ooh, you gotta be careful with the scythe. Because that crop was not ready. I just unalived it. All good. He'll be fine. He was done existing there. Let's go ahead and get the watering done real quick. Because I would love to be able to unlock the next level of farming license. Yeah. I thought it would just go for the plants that needed harvesting. It's gonna go for all of them. I'll be more careful with that next time. There we go. I'm over here unaliving my crops. Oh, also, I know it's been a couple days since I streamed. So it's all the more helpful than ever to smash that like button. It lets YouTube know they can pretty safely recommend to people to come hang out here with us. And that means more people hanging out for the stream, which is always good, especially for small channels. So if you haven't yet, please, it's greatly appreciated. And this 3x1 watering can is way better than what I had. But I still want the next one. The next one's 3x2, so to 6. And that would be even better. I really just want the sprinklers, but that's a long time off. I didn't get that last spot. There we go. Now, we want people to move in, and some of them have been asking for food that we haven't been able to make due to types of crops we haven't had yet. I'm hoping that this is going to help. And also processing sugar and wheat and seeds in those grain mill things. I forgot what they're called. I'm hoping that'll help get our farming level up too. There we go. So we got that watered. Let's, do I have any good food on me? Just bananas. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, it's 5 p.m. We didn't even sell the fruit. We cooked all that fruit to sell. All good. That just means we have more money than we thought. So I'm fine with that. We're just gonna eat some cooked bananas. We'll be fine. There we go. And let's go grab our jackhammer and start tearing up all the path we've laid down so far. Oh, he is open till 6? Really? What? He's open till 6? Let's see if I can make it over there. In my mind, he's open till 4. I don't know why I thought he's open till 4. Who am I thinking for 4? I'll take it. I don't have to carry around all that fruit all evening, because the more bag space we can have open, the better. Oh, he is. Wow. I don't know why I had it stuck in my head that he was only open till then. We didn't sell Franklin his disc either. Lordy Lou. Let's sell 25 of these carrots, and we'll keep 50 for our own personal usage, just in case we need them. Okay, another 62,000. Nice, nice. And let's grab that for our crops. We didn't grab the planks. Oh, I'm a dork. Let's see if there was anyone else that needed quests while we're out here, just in case he wants to grab stuff from our place. Milburn, do you need anything? A copper bar. Okay. Here you go. Yep, you can have it. I don't want to give it to you, but... We got the Eastern bedside table. Very cool. I'm good, Milburn. I can't believe we got that. I'm actually surprised. I don't think we've asked Fletch. Do you need anything? Nightbot's lying again. It's only been 30 minutes, but hydration is still good. Hey, Grace by Pete. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Oh, we are not catching a guardfish. I'm so sorry, Fletch. That's a lot of effort. Okay. I think we got everyone's quest, and the one we settled on doing is getting some 6 palmwood plank for Franklin, and we're going to see if we can catch a silver perch from a river, but that may not happen. Okay, so now let's grab our palmwood plank and let's get our jackhammer and let's get some stuff done. Got the distractions as I run across here. There we go. I'm kind of surprised we're not more broke than we are after buying that dirt printer. I'm mega excited, guys. Oh, one other thing I forgot to tell you that I really want to do. I've been saving up bananas and coconuts. I want to make an island with rows and rows of densely planted bananas and coconuts for us to try to get more money. Like a whole island. And I'm thinking of... this island would be great, but the alpha spawned there quite a few times. I don't want to take over an island where he spawns a lot. I'm thinking maybe this island over here, depending on... I think it'll be a good area. But we'll have to see. So that's something we can work on as well. So let's grab our jackhammer. And we'll go ahead and grab the compactor because we're going to be using that tomorrow. Let's put away some of our stuff to make our life a little bit easier. And we needed 6 palmwood planks. There we go. Let's put away our opals. Now, I do kind of want to move this stuff off of here, but I'm not ready to move it just yet. I'm gradually working on moving stuff, so we'll get there. But at least for now, we're semi-organized. Okay, and let's put away this furniture stuff on us real quick. And let's try to get that fish. We got the new table. And then the other stuff, we're kind of in 3 different places for organization at the moment. Goes in here. We'll put that bad boy away. I think my campfires were in this one. There we go. Cooking with fire. Sorry, I'm awful, guys. Okay. And we didn't sell Franklin's disc, so we'll deal with that problem later. Let's go find our fishing rod. There we go. We already watered, so we can move that bad boy up. And let's do what we can with what we have. Okay. Not a bad start at all. Dude, that is shark-infested water, and you're just out there chilling in it. Okay, we're going to give Franklin his first. Oh, everyone's just like swimming along and they're like, oh, it's fine. Oh no, puppy and the shark. We're just gonna look the other way, guys. Also, if the game music is too loud in the background, let me know. I can adjust it down if y'all need me to, or I can turn it up if it's not loud enough. This is for you, Franklin. It's a whole present just for you. Here you go. Ooh, retro point glasses. Why, thank you. Now, we gotta go catch a silver perch from a river. Let's go ahead and track that. Now, only downside is it's hard to see right now because it's dark. I've been running around with my flame beat 'em stick. This bad boy to be able to see. So yeah, we should see if we can catch one. Okay. Aw. He didn't like when I pressed the button. Okay. Let's try again. I think maybe I'm pressing it too fast. I always feel like I get the hang of it and then it starts letting me catch them. But the first couple, I feel like I mess up every single time. Nope, don't think I pressed it fast enough. Let's try this bad boy over here. Okay. Score. Ah, Barku Grunter. So not a silver perch. The first few feel like a practice run every time. I agree, Paige. It really is. Some games are far more relaxing than others, and some are far less relaxing. I think this one's also going to be a Barku Grunter. Well, I threw it way out here. Let's try a little bit closer. Whoa, first bite? Really? Silver perch, score. Let's go give Theodore his fish. Thank goodness we got that. Okay. Now, did we just run past him? Yep, he's out staring into the nether. It is. I got a present for you. Here's a silver perch. I got it just for you. I love how I think shaking hands is inappropriate. Now, we do have a lot of license points, so we can also speak with Fletch during her tent operation hours, and we can see about getting some licenses. So, we need to, I'm not used to this thing yet, so I need to watch carefully and make sure I don't use it all up. But let's get these bad boys. Oh my goodness, this is so much fun. Because we're gonna have to lay this all out again. And some of the beginnings of laying it out, we can kind of start tonight, because we can move some of this path. Because I want to lay the path out as the foundation of where we're moving. And instead of moving everything up a level, we're going to tear everything down one level to make it all equal to sea level. So if we were to want to bring some water in from the sea, we could, instead of just using the water beds. So we'll have options that way. But that means we're limited on what we can start placing already until we go into the next day. And does anyone know if you can move more than one building in a day? Because we're going to have to move a lot of buildings out of this area. I'm just going to plop them off to the side when we move them, because we're going to have to move and move them back anyways. So, oh, hi, Clover. Do you need anything? Grilled Spring for 4,000. Does this increase our friendship? I mean, I don't mind buying them from her, but we get a lot when we're searching anyways, so... Shoot, I didn't get to check for her shirts today. I've only got 3 of the gamer shirts. Ah, the streamer shirts. Okay, I want to get all the streamer shirts. That's the first day I forgot to check. I've got 3 of them, but I've got 2 of those 3 twice. So... there we go. So part of the plan is to have a 3-wide path come from this bridge. So one thing we can start is we can start laying that down tonight. Oh, you're about to play Dreamlight Valley? Nice. Paige, you're working on trying to get Pokemon to beat the Ghost Gym in Shield? Oh. Hey, that sounds fun though. That does sound fun. Now, one thing we are going to do is we're going to be extremely careful when we're plotting this out. I'm going to be placing cement below the buildings as a foundation, and that's how we're going to lay them out. I downloaded the image from the wiki for the measurements for each building, like how many things they are wide. And we're going to use that to help us plot this bad boy out. And we're going to make sure we don't leave things like pieces of grass under the edge of our buildings this time. So this is going to be the main road coming into town from this bridge. And this is where our back row buildings here are going to actually line up to now. Now, this is where we start to have numbers that we're going to have to pull. We can start tearing down some of this tonight. That way we can put our compactor back on the charger before we go to bed. So let's go ahead and start tearing down some of this because we're going to take all this down a level. So we're going to start tearing stuff down. Nice. Okay. Being able to recharge these is going to be amazing, guys. It's going to be amazing. I'm just going to tear down everything we can right now because we're taking this whole area down. Oh, hello. One level. And we're going to be clearing this all out. So it's going to be a lot. But we can at least start getting the foundation of what we're doing going. This is exciting. This is going to be so good. We have a lot we're going to have to tear out, though, so getting a start on it before we cycle the day is going to be good. As many games as possible into today. Ooh, nice. Nice, Ashley. So I got when I wasn't feeling too well earlier this week, I got myself some presents on Steam. A few games I haven't played yet. I got that unpacking game. I got Plated Up, and I got Overcooked was like 80% off. And I got Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. Those are really fun games I liked in the past. I wanted them on Steam Deck. I've already got them on PS5, but, you know, Steam goes to my Steam Deck, so I got them there. And what else did I get? I got something else. This is oddly relaxing. I guess we have to tear this bad boy down first. Let's grab that. Ooh, we are in the late night, so we're gonna have to watch our health really carefully. We can let ourselves be tired. We just don't want to pass out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a few actions and then we'll eat a banana and repeat. So the screen's gonna go quite gray for a little bit as I make my character do lots of hard manual labor while she's tired, because that's how we roll here. Okay, let's just see how much of this we can get done. Watching. I have made my character pass out from exhaustion before, so I'm trying to be careful. Okay, let's see how much we can get done on one banana. Watching that energy bar like a hawk. Watching it like a hawk. We can push it a little bit more before we eat a banana. Let's see if we can finish this row, and then let's eat our banana. Okay, banana time. There we go. And guess what? Now she can keep on working. This poor character. She's like, what did I do? I came here to be on a relaxing island and get back to my roots. And you know what? It's a lot of hard manual labor. This poor thing. Now we gotta also watch the compactor to make sure we don't run this completely out. Basically, we're going to tear down everything down to sea level. Because I want us to be able to go up from sea level if we need to. And I want us to be able to pull in ocean water so we can have deeper water for things if we want to as well. I think we're getting a good start. Because once we move the buildings tomorrow, we're going to have to do more of this anyways. Because we got to do the places under the buildings. Hello, Franklin. I feel much better about this now that I actually wrote down the layout, because I messed this up enough to where it's already going to cost us $250,000 in moving. Okay. Ooh, we got some sort of achievement for this. Let's see what we got there. Oh, cool. Well, there we go. I'll take it. Free points are free points. And then what we'll do is we'll eat a banana and we'll run around and pick up all the stuff so we can move full speed by eating the banana. Compactor's getting quite low. We're just gonna push it a little bit more. Pushing it a little bit more. Really cool. We got a disc over here from that. Oops. How fancy. I'm so glad we can actually use this thing and charge it now. Okay, I think we can push one more row out of it. Okay, I don't want to push it much further, so let's go ahead and eat our banana. And let's run around and pick up all these seeds and stuff that we got from being destructive. Yay, destructive. Yeah, I would be okay doing a chaotic layout for myself, but I want my paths and stuff to line up, and I want to put foundations under the buildings. So when I started plotting it out, it took a city square format. And initially, to be fair, we were going to do a city square because I've watched a lot of Crossing Minute streams, and I like the idea of his pond in the middle, but I thought gazebo in the middle would be good. And then I also watched some of Reap's most recent streams. I saw he was also doing the gazebo in the middle. But I want my gazebo further back because I want to have Wandering City Park in front of it, you know? So I think that'll be good. Hey, Backwards Housecoat, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. So now that we're working on the town layout, but we can't move the buildings yet. So I'm laying down everything that we can, and then we're kind of going to be cycling the day. So that is not going to be gazebo there anymore. That's going to move. While we can, let's go ahead and axe down any of these trees to make our next day easier, because we can just eat a banana and make ourselves less tired. We just gotta not pass out while we're doing this, and I'm happy. I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited. We're streaming with a plan. We're streaming with a plan. Let's see. I have a whole layout plotted for this downtown area. The only downside is there's a lot of, oh goodness, I can't aim, tearing down stuff to do to get there. And we ordered the dirt printer. We ordered the dirt printer, and we can charge our tools now. You don't even know how excited I am. Now this is going to move our whole city layout just down a bit, which is going to be interesting. I'll have to see how I feel about it, but I think it's going to be good. Hoo-wee. My poor character, she's like, please let me have another banana so I can do more hard manual labor for you. I'm like, okay, deal. You got it. A new Switch? Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations. So, streaming off of a Switch, I use an Elgato capture card. Mine's an HD60X. That's how I hook up my Switch to my computer to stream. And I like it. It's a good capture card. I use... Ooh, we got a bee thingy. I use Streamlabs OBS. And then I use an Elgato capture card, and that's about it for programs. I mean, there's a few other things that I have a stream deck, so I have a program that manages that. And I use the Elgato software for my mic because I use an Elgato Wavelink 3. And with my HD60X Elgato capture card, I use a chat link cable because otherwise you can't have the game sound from a Nintendo Switch in your headset and your voice over stream and be able to deal with all that. It basically ends up a mess without it. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That's stacked. So yeah, it's really not too bad once you get it set up. Just initially it's kind of a pain in the butt. I used to use OBS, but I was initially having problems with random stream crashes, and OBS does not have a very easily accessible monitoring for what's going wrong, and Streamlabs has very nice built-in monitoring to help determine issues. And I screwed with all kinds of stuff in OBS. I was like, screw it, we're moving to Streamlabs OBS, and I was able to diagnose the issues we were having and fix them. to get us up and going right. So that's what I've been rocking. Can you get an alert box to work? Oh yeah, my alert boxes do work on Streamlabs OBS. It took some tweaking. Initially it wasn't recognizing the files and the audio wasn't syncing up. So it definitely took some tweaking. Let's see. I wonder, let me try this. We're in the late night so I can do this. I'm going to test something, see if I can get one to pop up real quick, because I was planning on doing this anyways, but it might play a sound for a second. I'm going to get it to stop, I promise. There we go. Let's see. It's being kind of weird. I'm going to try it over here. It's hard for me to get out of this since we don't have borderless windowed. So what I do is I go to windowed, sorry, and then I steal my mouse. There we go. Ooh, that wasn't playing in the background, was it? I hope it wasn't. I had the stream over in tab so I could gift a membership. Oh goodness. By the way, that's what I'm doing. I'm about to gift a membership, guys. Because you can only gift memberships from desktop. Okay. Did it pop up? Let's see if it pops up in my notifications. Hey, it popped up. There we go. Amy, hi. If you're lurking, also hi. You have been gifted a membership by me. I really hope that wasn't playing in the background, guys. It wasn't echoing. It wasn't playing my voice twice, was it? Because I'd feel bad if it was. I'm gonna pause that back. There we go. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna hop back on in here. We should be good. It won't work on your live streams? Interesting. So it won't give me the audio when I'm doing Nintendo Switch because the notification audio goes through my desktop sounds. So it will give me the visual and everyone in the stream will hear the audio. Oh, you only heard me echoing once? Okay, good. Good. Thank goodness. I saw that and I was like, oh, shoot. Because basically, when you're trying to gift a membership out to your people, the only way you can gift it is if you're in the stream itself on desktop. So I can't go gift it from my phone. It doesn't let you gift it from the stream monitoring software. You literally have to be in the stream yourself to gift it. And I wanted to gift you all a membership to make up for not being able to stream Wednesday. But yeah, it's not bad. What I had to do to get the audio to work on my pop-ups during the stream is I have to have desktop audio set. Even on my Nintendo Switch, it still monitors my computer desktop audio and it comes through that way. So basically in the mixer. It's a little bit weird, but it works. And this one, obviously, I'm playing on Steam, so it's PC. So I have desktop audio anyways. But it was just a lot of playing with mixers and settings, and I had to watch like 15 YouTube videos. It was not the most intuitive thing, and it was a pain in the butt. New subscriber alert. Yeah. Here, we'll... I don't have a new subscriber right now, but what we'll do is we'll test one real quick, because I can do the little testy button. The one thing is it doesn't always show a new subscriber because they have to have their settings enabled. I've got a test widget. Let's see, test widgets, subscriber. It's going to say a random subscriber or it's going to resubscribe, say someone's resubscribed. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, hey, me, Barb Place is subscribed, new subscriber. It's not bad. It did take a while to get it working right though. between the settings for the subscriber alerts and getting it to pop up and actually work, and then also if a person doesn't have it set to where you can see what they're subscribed to, it won't pop up for them. That's the other thing, but that's with any streaming software because that's YouTube permissions. Yours won't work? Oh, I won't lie, it did take me about 2 weeks to get mine working. A good 1.5 to 2 weeks, so that's definitely a thing. Sorry yours won't work. I overall ended up leaning towards Streamlabs because of a few things, but honestly, I really liked OBS as well, but now I'm used to Streamlabs, so now I'm Team Streamlabs. And either will do what you want it to. But I ended up paying the premium for the year for Streamlabs, so I'm hardcore Streamlabs now. For a year? Oh yeah, for sure. Now, since I used a discount code and I got a premium year of Streamlabs, instead of just emailing for their support, I can message them and they get back to me immediately. So if I ever run into an issue, I have that. So I know that's not appealing sounding when you can't get the alert to work, but you could email and be like, hey, I've been considering using Streamlabs, but this won't work. Here's my log files. Can you tell me? And they'll get back to you on an email. It just takes a couple days. Oh, Theodore, hi. Catch you later. You could definitely email them and they may be able to tell you what's going on. Oh, Crispy, see you in a bit. Have a safe drive. Okay, we got a lot of this area cleared out. This is gonna be a pretty big, very close to square, slightly not square. Oh yeah, it's definitely good. I had a few issues because basically I had someone that was harassing me for a bit, and they kept making usernames on YouTube that would say vile things in the names and curse words. And then when I was just about to go live, they would make one of these accounts subscribe to my channel. So I used to keep little things, last subscriber on the screen and stuff like that. And then it would show up on my screen as the last subscriber. And I was having trouble figuring out how to keep them from doing that. So I got a hold of Streamlabs support and they were really helpful. Luckily, that crazy person is no longer harassing me. I'm still not sure who it was, but it was a lot of effort on their part. And that was wild, guys. It was wild. So let's see what else we can possibly chop down while we're out here. Can I just chop these? I wonder. I know my character's really tired, but does this do anything for these? It does the grass. I guess the grass doesn't do me much if I'm going to just put down path over it, right? So I guess we just have to chop this thing down with the axe, don't we? I'm going to try to clear up anything we can. I'm not really familiar with the most efficient ways of tearing things down. So if you guys run into anything, let me know. Oh, yeah. I take it worked from OBS Studio for you. And I would almost guarantee for you it is some kind of setting. Streamlabs just has so many ridiculous settings that it was frustrating to get it working. I had to do, I think I did a good 10 test streams that were just set to private, so I could bring friends in and have them tell me what they're hearing on their side and what they weren't seeing. But it was a pain in the butt. Yeah, some people have nothing better to do. I'm glad that person was gone. It was kind of wild. Because I went to go stream one day and I didn't see what had been the last subscriber, and my last subscriber text was on my screen, and the last subscriber was the F word, and then you, and then the B word missing the I, and I was like, what did I do? Whose chat did I not read? And I didn't realize till the stream was starting up, and it almost ended up on the screen, but luckily I have that starting screen and I noticed first and got it off of there. So that's why we don't have the last subscriber on the screen anymore, guys. And also why I like Streamlabs support. Long story. Long story. I guess it's a short story. People are buttheads. My poor character. She's like, can I please have another banana? I'm like, no, not yet. You gotta use this a little bit more energy. She's like, wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? It seems to have, I haven't seen anything like that pop up, so I think we're good. Now, we are going to be, right, she's going to have a banana. I'm not mean. We are going to be going a bit closer to this side than I had planned. I'm hoping we don't hit the river edge with how deep this is going to be going out. I also didn't grab our measuring tape. So let's kind of think here, because the mines are there. If we have a 2-wide path hitting here, and then let's say we start our crossover here as 32 wide, this does not leave enough space here for buildings. We need some space for buildings there. So let's see, because we're gonna have a 2-wide coming down. So let's imagine real quick our 2-wide. And we'll imagine the 2-wide here, right? So if the 2-wide is going to be here, and those buildings aren't going to be going, our deepest building is 5 deep. So we have 2 path, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does leave some space behind it. So I think that's a good place to start our 2-wide path, and we'll kind of go this way with it. Because if we can get the leftward framework laid out a bit, we can get an idea of where we're going to be at, which is really going to help. Because we can grab the measuring tape and make our lives a lot easier. This needs to be 38 deep. We're going to need to make more stone path. Let's see how many far this is so far. 1. We'll grab the shovel just so we can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh. If we go 38 deep, guess what? We're hitting the river. We might have a snag, guys. We might have a snag. So, if we don't want to hit the river, let's look at the map. I think we have to modify this slightly, in that this is going to be our bridge still, right? But our path does need to come back here further to start. So it may be closer to where we thought it was originally. So let's grab some of these, just so we can use them for placing. But I like to get as much of our plotting and correction done today, before we cycle the day, before we go into the next day. Because it's a lot easier to plan when it's late night. Yes, let's get Dinkum rich. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know why people do that, Paige. It's so wild. I don't think I'll ever get it. Now, we're gonna have a path going over to the mines. So, let's imagine this. 1, 2. Because this is kind of where I'm imagining the path going to the mines anyways. Let's go over this way. Now, what I don't like is that our bridge is not going to be straight in like it was. Now, we could theoretically move the bridge up further this way, but it's wider there. So it's not as ideal of a spot for the bridge. But I think working with what we have, which is apparently no paths, let's go grab some more paths so we can plot what we can in the layout. Because we can have this instead of going here. We can go there. It's just not as cool if you don't have a path going straight from the bridge in. But we'll figure it out. So let's run back home real quick. Hey, timber. We chopped down 251 trees. We are the destroyer of trees. Yes, we're gonna get rich, guys. We are gonna work on that banana island today too. Banana and coconut island. Not today in game, today stream. So at some point during the stream today, that's part of the plan too. Oh, subscriber. So yeah, that's for a bit. From about the 1,000 to 2,000 subscriber range, I did have to put my chat on subscriber only for a while because of that reason. And the naughty link bots, you know, they like to come in and spam the naughty links. So between the two of them, I was like, you know what? Subscriber only chat sounded great for a bit, and that's what we did. Luckily we're not subscriber only chat anymore. Because if people raid, I want them to be able to talk without... We're gonna make a lot of these paths. Let's make more while we're in here tonight. Let's grab our cement. Because honestly, the late night time in game is the best time to do stuff like this and things that don't take energy. Because otherwise, let's get this compactor on here. There we go, that's charging. Isn't that so cool? Guys, we can charge tools. We're cooking with like batteries now. That sounds dangerous. Please don't cook your batteries. Oh, I'm so excited. We can actually do stuff. Like legit, actual, real stuff. Let's put away some of these bad boys. Do we have anything for here? I don't think so. Oh, we should put those away while it's in there. My bad. We didn't. We may run into more. Oh, this is our poo box. Let's put our poo in here. There we go. And carrots are crops, so they'll go in here. Look, moving on up. We got like a variety of crops. I'm putting my raw meats and my veggies in here for now. Eventually, they'll probably have to be their own 2 separate chests. But I think it works for now, so I'm pretty happy with it. Let's grab some more stone while we're over here, because we're going to need a lot more stone paths for what we're doing. And we're going to go ahead and grab some more of these bad boys. A very productive night. Yes, my poor character. She's like, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Also, is the game music loud enough in the background? Like, I know there's not music playing right now, but can you guys like hear those waves and stuff in the background? Because I don't want y'all not to be able to hear them. Well, I wasn't feeling well, by the way. I was saving up materials all week, so I hopped on a few times. And that's why we're at the 23rd of winter instead of, like, what, the 18th of winter, whatever we're on. So I tried to make sure we had materials. So we wouldn't be doing material hunting for this stream. I know it's fun and all, but... all you can hear is the waterfall in your game. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can hear them? Okay. If I need to turn up the music, I will. It's just kind of... it is kind of quiet in the background, I think, maybe for you guys. So, I can adjust if it ends up needing to be adjusted. Okay, now we got a lot more of these paths. Let's go over there and work on this layout a bit more. Because if we can at least get some of this going and discover any flaws in the plan now, it'll be better. Because I don't want us to run into a situation where, oh, measuring tape, where our plan won't work. Animal Crossing waterfalls are extremely loud. So loud. Especially when you put them at the entrance of the island, you know? It just seems like they're louder for some reason. I know they're probably the same exact level of loudness, but they just feel louder. There we go. We got a measuring tape, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help a bunch. Please don't kill me, shark. We made it. Come on, character. You can walk a little faster. She's barely exhausted. She'll charge back up in a second. If not, she can have a banana. We're just running a little bit low on the cooked ones. We don't have anything else on us. Ah, fine. She can have a banana. There we go. So I'm imagining this path coming over, because it's going to be a boardwalk back here, right? Now, the only downside is this doggo den is probably going to have to go for the most part. I think these stones are in the 10 by 10 area, so we can maybe keep these and get rid of these over here. And then maybe the doggo den still exists. I hope, if I understand doggo den theory correctly. Now... we're gonna have this come this way. If instead of this being our 3 wide path... oh, jackhammer. Let me grab it back. So instead of this being our 3 wide path, our 3 wide path will be over here. This is gonna make her character pretty tired. I think it'll still work. Just a slight modification. Well, we may need those ones still. I think what we'll do is we're going to pick these up too, because the more left we can move this, the better. Because our problem is if the bottom right-hand corner hits that river, we are hosed. Because I'm trying to keep as much of the natural landscape as we can in this. We get rid of the jackhammer noise. Okay, so let's grab these bad boys. And let's imagine our 3-wide path is over here. I'm also trying to mental image our boardwalk back here. And I want some space for decorating in between. So I don't think we want to go too far back. So if we do this, it moves the buildings up a little bit, but not a ton. Okay, so let's go this way. And in everything, when you plan it out, honestly, if you're not sitting at the computer doing it, you're gonna have things that you gotta change as you go, and that's fine. I don't mind. There we go. We're just gonna lay out as much as we can. One building at a time. Ooh, good to know. So good to know. So that means we're gonna have to move, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to go through 6 in-game days to move all the buildings we want to move out of the way. And then to move them back, guess what? 6 more in-game days. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably end up with all the buildings moved out of the way today. And then we'll lay down the cement foundations for where they're going to be. And then if we can manage, we can try to move them back, but we're not going to get the most use out of those days otherwise. And if we don't do people's quests, they'll get like all mad at us and stuff. So we'll have to see how far we can go. We're going to do as much moving as possible though. And the plan will be just to move them way generally out of the way to where we can start placing them back. Because if I can just place the cement foundations where each building is gonna go, then it's gonna be easy each day for us to move one back. Okay. There we go. Now, I know our bridge doesn't come immediately into where we wanted it to, but that's okay. Now, we gotta think where this is gonna go, because we're going to need the buildings to be able to go back up to this, but not to be right on it, right? So let's grab our measuring tape and let's use this bad boy. So this is the deepest curve of the river that we have to worry about. Oh wait, do I have to press it twice? Yep, I have to press it twice. Now if we go over here, this leaves us 4 away from the river. I don't think I ever want to be back of the building to be closer than that. So if we then go here and imagine our deepest building is 5 on this side, that means the front of our path would be here, and there's a 2 long up step here. So that means our path would need to start coming down in here. So we're going to imagine our 3-wide path starting to come down. Oops, I almost went over one. Right here. There we go. So that's going to be the 3-wide path that goes down the square. Let me check one thing on my plan. One sec, guys. It's going to be a 2-wide path going down, not a 3-wide. So that will help as well. We're doing 3-wide across and then 2-wide going down. I think I like the idea. We may change it as we go if we don't like it, but let's plop these down and see if this is getting us less close to the river in the bottom right-hand corner. I want to make sure we aren't like right up on the river. I want to be able to landscape and stuff behind these buildings. Yeah, bamboozle. Yes, me too. That's why I wrote out an Excel sheet to plot the number of squares each direction where the buildings. A dog, dude. Why? There we go. Little pepperoni being a mess and in the way. I'm hoping this will be fine. So let's take our measuring tape. We need to get 32. So 38 actually. So here's 16. Then if we go from here, here is 12. 16 plus 12, that's 28. We need 10 more deep. A poor character. This is going to be a tight fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it starts going that way over as a 3 horizontal. And if we're going 32 over, shoot, shoot, shoot. There's 16. There's 16. We are going to have to terraform out this river curve a bit if we want to make this work. Or we need to pull our row back 2. So let's get rid of that. So if we're pulling our row back 2, that means 1, 2. Let's grab this. It's still gonna be tight. We've grabbed those. And it's gonna be a 3 wide path going over. That helps. We don't have as much terraforming of the river to do, but still it's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Now that does also mean, we're going 2 wide here. Let me see if that helps any. The other thing we can do is we can shift this path over 1 this way. If we shift it over 1 this way, that also helps. We're going to be a little bit closer to the river on this side, but we're not going to be literally backing our butt up into it. So that'll be better. Downside for my character, guess what she gets to do? She gets to go through here and pick up these paths. This poor, poor character. Hey, Reeps, how are you doing? Welcome aboard to the stream. Sorry, I am awful at watching chat today. We are working on getting my town square plans to fit and making my character ridiculously exhausted. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Yeah, I completely understand. Oh, Beef Wellington? That is a username and a half. Do you really like Beef Wellington? I assume yes, but I don't want to assume, because assuming, you know, makes the A word out of me. Sorry, I'm horrible. Yes, my poor person. She's like, oh, help someone. She's like blinking a few times. She's like, hey, please. So now let's we're probably gonna need to grab some food because she's legit struggling. So this does need to be 38 deep. And now we don't have any more food on us. So let's go into the next day. I think this is gonna work moving it up this way. That means we do need to move this back to this way is the only thing. So imagine this real quick. She's like legit gonna try to pass out on the way back home. I know we could probably do this faster without her being mega exhausted. But on the bright side, this would be way harder if we didn't have the plan. We got the plan. So imagine this path is going here. The only downside is the going up to our boardwalk. We're going to be rather close, but I think we can make that work. So that's going to be where our 3 wide path goes. And then our square starts going down here. And it's going to be like so going down. Because we haven't torn down that last little bit of ground there. But I think this will be good. I think we can definitely work with it. I really wish I had something on my character for her to eat. It's like, hey Theodore, you want to like give me some food? Does this tree have anything? And then that all right there is gonna go away. But we need to get her back to our place. Maybe I put some food in the tent. Oh yeah, I have no figs on me. They're all back at the house. Let's see if we have anything. Nothing in here. Oof. Honestly, just one uncooked fig would help. She can't eat raw meat, can she? My poor character, she's like just going. The game says no, that's gross, so we can't eat raw meat. So we're probably gonna have a long walk back. I really hope that we're not just gonna have a long walk back because I feel bad, but I mean, it's okay. We'll make it. We've been pushing her through the late night. I don't think I have any fruit trees that I haven't harvested out here. So yeah, I think we're gonna just have a long walk back. I wish there was some way to get like just minimal energy for headed back, but not so much. And we don't have the sleeping bag on us. Hey Franklin, you don't want to give us a piece of food, do you? I'm curious. Building materials are required to begin construction. Oh, I should do that. We haven't done that yet, guys. Let's grab this. I mean, I don't want to start constructing right now, but we should do that once we're moving stuff into place. Because I just haven't done that yet. My poor character. So yeah, let's get our butts back to bed and let's grab more food. I didn't think just laying path over this section we were going to need that much food on us, but you know, you live and you learn. Maybe we'll find like a fig on the way, like anything. And put away the campfire we used to keep downtown for emergency situations because we were rearranging. So yeah, I'm a jerk to my character. It's okay. It's like the walk of shame. When you run out of energy, you gotta go back. This is the Dinkum walk of shame. I don't think anything's ready in our orchard either. Oh yeah, I wish, honestly, there's two things I wish that we could have in this game. I wish we could have the ability, without mods, to set the time to move slowly during the day, so you could have daytime hours while you're working. And I wish we could have moving map marker trackers for our characters. While we're here, let's go ahead and grab one of these bad boys. Let's just eat a straight up raw fig real quick. And let's toss some. Ooh, one didn't do it. Let's toss some on the stove. There we go. That'll be good. We made it back, guys. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get our dirt printer in the daytime. And we're going to pay to move our first building out of the way. I think the first building we should probably move is, I guess, the museum. Because it's blocking where I'm going to lay the foundation for the next building. And honestly, it's going to be a little bit of tedium because we can only move the one building a day. And everything's literally in the way, but we can do this. It'll be good. My poor character's like, yeah, dude. We got this. Guys, I am legitimately extremely excited. We're gonna have a dirt printer showing up in our mailbox. We can charge our tools. Like, look at that. That's charged. We'll toss this bad boy on there. Like, how cool is that? I know it's like noob stuff to some of you all, but to me, it's brand spanking new and exciting. It's like Christmas morning. And I'm honestly quite excited to start having a good layout for the town and a plan. That way when I place buildings, I don't feel like I'm going to be moving them and moving them and moving them. There we go. Now we got some food. So those give us 6 energy. And we can cook other stuff. And we got other food we could have had on us for this. Is there anything that would help? We could take some, what is that called? We could cook crock meat. That gives us boosted something, right? I remember that was quite helpful in the mines. And since we're working her like she's in the mines, maybe we should boost her energy up. And we also have these waddle brews. We can grab a couple of those. That way we're just not working her to her bones, you know? We're giving her something. Because we got a lot of stuff we're moving. And it takes more energy than I thought. So Croco meats will give us 25 and 10. And the Waddle Brews will give us better energy. We're not going to be metal detecting while we're moving stuff. So we'll move that. And let's go put away our stuff that we got from digging. You won't waste any of your other foods? Yeah, I'll keep the figs for late. And during the daytime, in the morning, we'll use a Waddle Brew and the Croco meat. I think that's my plan. I think that's my plan. I definitely appreciate the fig advice. We'll cook a few more. Because honestly, if we can just have those on us and do more of the layout tonight, it's going to save us for the daytime. Let's grab a few more figs. Wait, those are bush limes. Lordy Lou. Well, I cooked the figs to sell them anyways. So, oh, you literally just use cactus figs at the late night for the energy? Interesting. I've been using bush limes. What on earth is wrong with my brain today? There we go. Let's grab these bad boys. Okay, we're not gonna need the shovel on us at the moment, but we'll move that over. Let's cook some cactus figs. What do they give, like 4 energy? And the mines are battling alpha? Really? I guess just use the Waddle Brew for the extra energy then? Because if I can boost my energy bar to keep it up during the daytime, that would be good. I have actually killed a lot of Crocos now. Probably like 3. I did accidentally kill an alpha. Guys, I accidentally killed an alpha and it wasn't on stream. So my first killed alpha, I'm so sorry guys, was not on stream. I was out plotting where we were gonna put the banana island and I accidentally killed the crocodile alpha. So heads up, my apologies. We'll kill him again on stream though, guys. Oh, nice. Awesome. So we'll just keep the figs and the limes on us for the late times. That'll be good. Good, good, good. That'll be good. Fried eggs do make the energy bar bigger? Okay. So kind of like the Waddle Brews then. We have a bunch of eggs. We can fry some eggs as well. Because basically I want to have cheapo foods for the nighttime on us. And then I want to have, because I don't want us to have to do the Dinkum Walk of Shame back again. I also want to have something that boosts our energy during the daytime and keeps us really going. So here's our easy nighttime foods, the figs and the bush limes. And then the Waddle Brew will be for like during the daytime to guys boost it up. But let's run over to our eggs. They're like way over here. I really want a motorcycle or something. I don't have enough bridges to make it worthwhile yet though. Shoot, did we feed our buddies? Nugget, I'm so sorry. Fajitas, how you doing? I came over here to steal your eggs. Oh, I'm gonna feed you. Let's give them some food real quick. Oh my goodness, I don't remember if we fed them or not, guys. Okay, let's do this. Pull it down to our bar real quick. Poor buddies. They're gonna be mad. Let's grab some more of these real quick. We'll run it up there. Fried egg for breakfast. Excellent. Oh, goodness. Oh, keep my Waddle Brews from the mines? Okay. So the plan will be fried eggs to boost energy in the morning. So eggs for breakfast. You know what's hilarious? Check animals tab. Yeah, sure. Oh, they're best friends. Do I need to, so they did not eat today. They did get petted and they were sheltered. So I heard once they're best friends, you need to sell them and buy new chickens. Is that true? They're my best friend chickens. Let's put away the Waddle Brew. Let's make some fried eggs. And then we are golden. Oh, it helps if I actually hold the eggs. It's so weird to put eggs on a grill. My chickens are my best friends. Oh, by the way, I did a thing, guys. Let's take the panda hat off. So the lady showed up that does hair. We're not currently a brunette at the moment. We're rocking pink hair. I didn't even think about the panda hat. So yeah, we have pink hair. That's a thing. Figure we'd have some fun with it. Oh, you're having nuggies right now? Nice. You have no idea how bad I would really kill for some fajitas at the moment. Like, not actually kill, but theoretically, mentally, you know? Sounds really good. Sounds really good. Where I wasn't feeling so hot earlier this week, though, I gotta cut my sodium by like 80% for the next 2 weeks, so, I'm thinking no fajitas. I'm thinking that might have sodium. So, it's okay. I'll just think about after that. Let's see. We need to put away this real quick. Birds up here in my business. We'll put away this. We'll put away that. And now, real quick, now that we have food on us, let's run back there and get more of that framework laid out to where we have a better basis for going into the next day. Because if we can lay out one building foundation with the framework without having a building moved, I think that's a good starting point for the next day. Hi, alligator. Lordy, shark. Do I still need to talk to Theodore? No, it's just bugged. So sometimes for me, I don't know if it bugs for anyone else. Once I turn into the once I turn in their request, it still says bring Theodore. So like, even if I give him his thing, it still wants me to talk to him. It's just, I think it's bugged. It's been doing it for everything when I have nothing left to turn in for the day. I don't know if that is a bug or what, but that's what it's been doing for me. Jackhammer. Shoot. Got a compactor. We left the jackhammer. Let's just do this. We don't have to do the whole path over this way. I put it on the charger and let it charge up, and then guess what? I didn't bring it back. So imagine all the way over here, this is all moving. Now, obviously we can't do much with that path on that side. Oh, I'm sorry, Franklin. My bad. Let's grab this. Now, I really, really wanted this to go in and hit the 3 wide. I want it to hit here. But if we were to do that, we'd have to move the bridge, and that changes a lot of stuff on this side. So for now, we're just gonna do that action. It's kind of wonky because you walk in here and then you do this, but we can fix this part later. And we're gonna go 3 wide here, 2 wide, measuring tape. We need to be 38 deep. I didn't actually press it twice. So we'll go down here. That gets us to 16. We'll go down here. That gets us to 32. We'll go here. That gets us to 8. Okay, so this is gonna be a 3 wide path going over. Now the next thing is we need to be 32 internal wide. So let's see if we hit the river on this side doing it now, because we made some adjustments. We need 32. I think we still hit the river. 32 internal. That puts us right here. We kind of hit the river still. We can terraform this out a bit with the dirt printer. It's just going to change the shape of the river. So we will want to change the whole curvature of the curvature of the river. That's kind of a big project. So let's go back this way and see if we can scoot 2 more squares. Ooh, what was I? Sorry, I have no idea when you said, did you pin it? What, did I pin what? My apologies. So if we scoot this back 2, we're going to be tight on our boardwalk area, but I think it can still work. So scooting back 2 more. We're just going to push ourselves this way. 2 more hours sleep. Oh, for sure, Reeps. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you here for a bit. It's good to have you here for a bit. Hopefully next time, it'll be when I have more of my town layout done so I can show you. Because I'm excited for where this is going to go. So, we take 2 from this side. So again, imagine none of that there, because we need the jackhammer. And then we push into this way. 1, 2. And we take these bad boys up. And then we're going to measure our new distance and see if that's good. As long as that's good to not go into the river, this will be our town square. Our town's slightly bigger than square. Okay, that's 16. And this takes us to 32. Very minimal terraforming will be needed at the river. It is going to be tight, but it's workable now. It is definitely workable. Oh, thank goodness. That's a lot of shifting to get this to fit. Let me hop in here real quick. Because down in that corner, that's going to have the Zen garden going right up to that area. So the Zen garden... That's actually problematic. Because if the Zen garden's backing out from there, right? So Zen garden is supposed to go back here from the path. So the path is 3. That takes a path right to there. We're supposed to have a Zen garden here. What we could do is just not have the Zen garden. And then that would put, the tuck shop will be in from the 16 mark here. So, trying to get this tape measure to cooperate. So if we don't have the Zen garden there, the Zen garden was 6 with 2 spaces and then 2 till the tuck shop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 for path. And then 1, 2. That was supposed to be the edge of the tuck shop. And then the tuck shop goes back 6. So from here, we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. So basically, on our little city square, down here, the Zen garden would not be happening over here. So I think that's workable. Because the only other thing I can think of is if we cut off the river and terraformed out this area and didn't have the river connected. But then we don't have the river connected. Because I don't think we can push it back much further this way, guys. I just don't think we can. Yeah, it'll fit now. We're just going to have to lose the Zen garden, and we can maybe move it over. And we should be fine. We're just a little bit stuck there. And when we go out here, when we hit this way, this is going to go up the path to Melvin's and them's. So let's go ahead and figure out where that path starts going up. Ooh, we may have one more square this way because remember, we're only doing a 3 wide here. We're doing a 2 wide here. So we're doing 3 wides horizontal, 2 wide vertical. So let's go mark on this other side where our path's gonna start moving. And on the width, we're going exactly 32. So it makes it easier. It's just 2 of these bad boys. So there's 16. There is 32. That's our internal spot. Now we are gonna have to dig this down, so we're gonna have to move this brick afterwards. but that's where our path starts going up. So I think we should be good. And now we can work with that layout. We just had to axe one thing off of our plan to get it to fit. But sometimes you gotta work with the area you have. And this should be 16. Yep, that's our 32 internal. That's where the path starts moving up. Let's lay some more of that path going up from here, if we can. No, we can't. We gotta tear down a lot of ground for that. So this is gonna be our 3 wide path going up. And that path is gonna literally hit right up to the river, which will be fine, just very, very close. And you can kind of, it's actually a 2 wide path. I keep trying to make it a 3 wide going vertical. But you get the idea of where we're gonna go with it. So that is gonna be our town square. How exciting. Now, we gotta move buildings before we can go much further with any of this. And I know I was saying let's move the museum first, but honestly we can't run this path and tear down this land without moving the bank and thread space first. So let's move the bank and thread space first, and let's come back here in the morning with fresh energy and get working on this, because this is a massive project, guys. Oh yeah, I feel you, Paige, I feel you. Now, one thing I would like to look into is moving the bridge here. So while we're here with all this extra food on us in the late night, let's chop down this tree. Because if we're moving the bridge here, we gotta get the tree chopped down. And it involves a bit more work, but I think it makes the path a bit better. And I think we're gonna be better on plotting with the bridge moved. So I think that's something we should do. So let's plan on moving this bridge and seeing if we can make it work. We'll go ahead and grab this with the pickaxe. With the axe? It's the axe. Because we're gonna have the dirt printer in the morning. It went on that side. Game? Come on. Do you see where the bridge went over there, guys? I was pickaxing it from this side and it dropped off on the other side. Okay. Let's grab this, because we're imagining this is where our 3 wide path is going, right? 3 wide path, 3 wide path, 3 wide path. Let's measure the bridge over and see if it wants to connect automatically right now, or if it's going to be mandatory terraforming. Because I think it's going to be mandatory terraforming. Oops. We're going to need to put the path down anyways. 1, 2... lining up here real quick. 1, 2, the other one's going directly into there. 3. Now we're not placing the bridge just yet because we do need to work on the area under it. I'm standing in the way. Something is not... Ooh, it's definitely too wide to go across by a little bit. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to terraform some of the river edge to make it work. But I think I like that better than doing this. So let's put the bridge back here for now, just so we can easily walk across. And that'll be part of something we gotta do. Steam Deck. Oh yeah, so I love Steam Deck, Kelly. Also, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And if there's anyone I didn't say hi to earlier, my apologies. Steam Deck is a little bit big. I've got tiny hands. I don't find it hard to hold so much, but initially my hands did get a little bit sore holding it because I was used to holding a Nintendo Switch. So if you feel like you could hold something about 30-40% bigger than a Nintendo Switch and your hands not be sore, you'll be fine. But initially my hands were for sure a little bit sore, which I guess is to be expected when you're holding something that big in your hands. Okay, we got lots of stuff on us, so let's put some of this away. Let's hit the bed, and then let's get that bridge in place, because I think it's going to help us to be able to know we can have the bridge going into town like we want it to. And I think that'll be good. So let's get our butts in bed and let's get a dirt printer. Guys, because we're going to wake up. It's going to be like Christmas morning. We're going to have a dirt printer. I didn't even put those away. Wow. Okay. That should be fine. We only need the space we need for decorating. Oh yes, the dock for Steam Deck is so good. It's so good. I've only played around with mine briefly, but I would get the official Steam Deck dock. There's one off-brand one, but I struggle with off-brand. I'm trusting them with things that charge. So, okay, maybe we can untrack this Theodore quest. Nope. So that's gonna be on there. Let's check out our mail. Franklin, here is a dirt printer you ordered. Thank you very much from Franklin. Oh, freaking score. Okay, we officially have a dirt printer, which is a very similar icon to the dirt compactor, but very different tool. And we'll put this other stuff up. We'll keep a weapon just in case. And there's our compactor. We're going to be playing around quite a bit with this dirt printer for a second here. We aren't anywhere close to placing our building foundations yet. So let's see if we can solve this bridge problem. Because this bridge needs to be solved. We got food on us. Let's go make sure our chickens are fed. As I carry an egg over. Because I felt like a jerk. We almost forgot to feed our chickens. And luckily it's raining today. So our crops will be watered all on their own. Hey, little buddy. I pet Nugget. There's fajitas. There we go. Let's grab 2 of these bad boys. Perfect. I can hardly wait to work on this area. It's going to be an even bigger project, but there's going to be less plotting and planning with this other project. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll grab this back. I should probably put away their eggs. We're not doing anything with those right now. Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. I'm going to be super careful. Especially since moving this over is going to be quite the curvature of here. Basically, we're going to be changing the whole curvature of this area. I'm going to be extremely careful. I'm going to go in and gradually move everything one by one. So we try to keep the natural shape at least, even though we're making it less wide. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I'll be very, very careful. I definitely do not want to break it. Let's catch this guy real quick. Hey, bud, come here. You in there. Stop harassing him. There we go. He got in trouble. He was harassing the wildlife. So he had to go. And we're just going to try to keep the natural curvature as we go, as well as possible. And we just need to make this to where we can hook up our bridge. Now, I'm generally just going to try to follow this as well as possible, but I want it to look like it wasn't modified, at least in a general sense. I'm watching real careful because I am nervous about breaking this bad boy. Oh, hello. Hop in. I tried to save you, Mr. Red Jackaroo, but I guess you wanted to go where the gator went. I don't know why. He didn't seem to be the best of friends with you. It's all good, though. Hopefully going in just a bit in this curvature will make it to where you can fit that bridge without too much hassle. Woo-wee, this does go down fast, fast, fast. Luckily, we're mostly just using it for the curve for the bridge. So we should be fine. And you can see there's the stone area that we're working. Oh, that one went way out there. Oops. This does go fast, fast, fast. I am watching it like a hawk. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Let's just work on this curve a little bit more. This part's kind of wonky here. That fish is gonna get buried. I think I want one more here. Okay, let's get rid of this rock real quick. It's so weird to have the jackhammer now. Let's go grab our bridge. Can we jackhammer our bridge? No. Can we spear the bridge? No. Let's grab our axe. It's not doing anything, is it? Oh, it is. It just wasn't showing me. There we go. We got our bridge. Let's see how close we're getting on the bridge. Because I definitely want this bad boy to do what it needs to do and connect. I think we're still going to be a bit wide because of how this falls. Yeah, we still need to go in a bit more with the curvature. So let's be very careful. Because we might have to go put this back in the printer and let it charge for a bit. This is a pretty decent curve we're having to change out here. So, a bit wild. We might have to go put this back in the charger pretty quick, actually. Let's not break this. Definitely makes me nervous. Okay, about to take this bad boy back for a little charge-a-rooney. Because if we're doing this how we want to, we don't want to involve breaking our tools. Woo! I think that's as far as I'm willing to push it. Let's see if the bridge... we can do one piece of... Well, that's going to involve two. Let's hop over there real quick. See if we can get that up with one piece. Ooh, there's stuff under here now. Okay, because it won't let us build over stuff. Okay, now this. Now we're not going to place this just yet because, oh, we're not even lined up right. Okay, let's try here and see what it says. Yes, we're almost done the curvature. Let's go put our bad boy back on the charger and fix this up, and then we'll be good. I could just, I'm so used to, I went over here to swim across where the bridge used to be. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to follow the curve of this, where it's going to hit for the bridge, and make it feel a bit more natural. So we definitely need this dude charged again. Oh, my human food? Oh, yeah. There we go. She can have food. Thank you. There we go. Much better. That'll help. Well, let's grab these two while we're over here. I know we're supposed to save those for the mines, I guess, now, so we'll put those in here. And let's get this bad boy on the charger. So now that that's charging, and we know we're going to be able to make that bridge work, our entire plan is helped by this. So let's get to moving this, and let's see if anyone's visiting, just so we don't screw up visiting someone important. And let's go from there. Hello, puppy. And we need to talk to Fletch because we really need to start moving these buildings. We aren't going to be able to move them to their final placement yet, which kind of sucks. Maybe thread space we might be able to, and the bank, depending. Let's see, the bank. We can probably move the bank to where it goes, actually. And thread space. So that means... Let's do this. Let's think. So, let's grab the jackhammer. We need to get these paths up real quick because these were not where they need to be. And if we're going to be doing this the way we want to, that means putting this over to the bridge, we don't have to have this going up here anymore. Oh, thank goodness. I did not want to have that wonkiness with the path coming in. I feel so much better now. We're just gonna grab all this real quick. Need to make sure not to break my jackhammer. I feel like it's coming together now. I know we're literally tearing all that up, but I feel like it's coming together. We just have to change the whole entire shape of a river. That's no big deal. We'll be just fine and dandy. There we go. We'll grab this. We'll grab all of that. Let's grab this stuff up real quick. Dreamlight Valley saves near Switch? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, for this game, I got 6 hours in before I realized I didn't like my first island layout. So then I reset, and found one I did like. And then I redid the first 6 hours of the game. So the first 6 hours of the first stream I had for this island are not this island. And then we came into the second stream with the second island at the same place, basically. So there's been some chaos. I feel you guys on choosing what you want. Because if it's not what you want, it's not what you want, you know? And there's nothing in the world that's going to make an island that's not what you want be the island you want. Now, this museum's obviously moving. That path is going to be there. We're going to be tight on this boardwalk, but we're going to be able to make it work still. It's just no other way around it. This area is not as big as the plans are. There we go. So let's go ahead and run down here with these paths now that we have some actual real live energy. Let's grab our compactor because a lot of this is going away. And let's get our stuff compacted down to where we can start laying everything down. Let's get the framework, and then we need to talk to Fletch before, what, 4 p.m. is when she closes? We may go ahead and talk to her now, because we do need to move a building every single day. Oh, goodness. There we go. I'm really hoping this doesn't put the back of our buildings too close over here. It's going to be questionably close. But we did count it out, kind of. So, we'll hope. I think one thing that's really going to help me is saying the cement foundations down for these buildings as we go. Because otherwise I will get confused about where they need to go, and I will eventually screw it up. This is all going away. Oh, rechargeable tools, guys. I'm so excited. Okay, now we really need to get this all gone. Because, oops, that's a jackhammer. Because we can't exactly lay our path down if this is all in the way. So it's all going. We're gonna operate power tools today, guys. Also, heads up, this is my Friday afternoon, and I've been excited about playing Dinkum all week. This is gonna be a long stream. If you don't have snacks and water, I highly recommend you get some. Because we're gonna have fun. And the more snacks and water you have, the longer you can stay hanging out in this stream without having to go away. I'm a bad influence, guys. I'm a bad influence. This is gonna be good, though. Yes, long stream hype. Now, a heads up, I don't want to give you guys too much info, but when I had to go to the doctor earlier this week with, I've always had low blood pressure all my life. I've had trouble keeping it high enough. When my blood pressure got too high, I had roaring sound in my left ear. It was so loud that I couldn't hear myself in the gaming headset, or like when I was trying to test for streaming. I couldn't hear myself think straight. Luckily that stopped, and hopefully it'll stay gone forever. But that's why I couldn't stream Wednesday. I couldn't hear myself think straight. So yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. I never ever thought me, the person whose blood pressure has gotten down to like 80/40 in the past, like it used to get way too low. I never thought my blood pressure would get high. So it was kind of wild. It was a week and a half, but now that I'm feeling better, we can do all the streaming, guys. Oh God, I'm excited to see this come together too, Paige. I am so excited. Oh, hello. Can we jackhammer this? We can. Dude, we're working with power tools. What do I need to, do I have a, I don't. If I don't have an indent, well, I guess we have to come back to that section. It doesn't have an indent. I guess I gotta shovel one down. Or can we do it, can we jump? It won't let me hit the edge if there's not, if I'm not on the same level as it. So we gotta shovel one down on that. Yeah, snacks are amazing. Also, hi Crispy, welcome back. I'm really spacey. We're gonna try not to destroy our power tools today, guys. We do need to jackhammer this bad boy and then make this lower and then put a path here, because otherwise we're gonna get confused. We are gonna count again as we go just to make sure. And we're probably gonna have to toss this bad boy on the charger. Taking a whole area down to level by yourself is actually kind of a lot of work. I didn't realize just how much it was. Now our compactor's getting kind of low, so I'm watching it close. We're probably gonna grab the dirt printer. Also our energy's getting kind of low. Let's, I mean, we should probably not just eat the cactus figs right now, but it's whatever. We have the other food on us. We can go grab the dirt printer and work on the bridge more and charge the compactor and kind of alternate between the two. And we should be fine. We just need to not kill our compactor. I'm watching it close. Okay, that's as low as I feel comfortable taking the compactor. Let's go run our butts back. Grab the dirt printer. God, I wish I had a motorcycle. I wish Franklin would move in. But you can kind of see we're starting to get the framework because we'll be able to lay this path down now. And we're able to go from there. I really like the idea of the 3 wide path as well. We're gonna hit really tight in here. Or have I laid this out wrong? Let's triple check real quick. Because I believe we're a solid 38 deep this way. But it's easy to check now that we got the tape measure. I wish it would go to like 40 though, that'd be nice. So there's 16. I'm sure there had to be some limitation that it won't. There's 16 again, that takes us to 32. 1. So if we're at 32. Oh wait. 32 plus 6. We can come into. What? We can come into, guys. Wow. Okay, we can come into. That helps a lot down here. So if we're coming into, that's going to be 1, 2, and then we'll chop 2 off this end with the jackhammer. Because I had it wrong down in this corner. Thank goodness we double checked. There we go. And we'll grab these bad boys. And then we go across. That's why I was ended up 2 over here. I was messing it up. I was messing it up. This jackhammer works a lot longer than I thought it would, by the way. It is amazing. Like, can you imagine if we were doing this one shovel at a time like we did over at my house? We'd be so freaking hosed. Okay, there we go. Laying the path down. Now we're cooking. That's the internal. Now, the only downside is we do have to terraform a tiny bit. We're just going to double check this one time because we don't want to mess up the actual oh, that's a seed. What am I doing? That's the tape. Okay. We don't want to redo the square because if we mess up the square, we mess up everything. Okay, that takes us to 32. Then we should have 6 more here. Perfect. So this side is a perfect, wow, 32 deep. Sorry, 38 deep. And this side, we're going to be 32 wide. So let's double check where we're coming up on this now that we can tear these things down. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit tricky for me on the interface on this. So that's 16. And this should be 32. Okay, awesome. So that's where our path goes up. There we go. So that is exactly our 32 by 38 town almost square. This is definitely our town almost square. But now we can see where it's going to come through, and it'll help us with knowing what to tear down. So we got the hardest part of plotting this out done, other than moving the whole curvature of the river, and all that. Oh, freaking score. Now this is a 3 over, so you can see where we're going to have to take that down with the compactor. But let's go put our compactor on the charger and get that dirt printer and get that bridge placed. Oh, thank goodness. We have the framework going. We have the framework going, and that's going to make our life so much easier. Absolutely so much easier. That's going to be big. That's going to be absolutely freaking massive. I'm excited. Okay, dirt printer time. Oh, all the progress. Look at him, it's out there. He's just standing out there. With the lighting, it looks like he's just standing out there just like completely in the buff too. Poor Erwin. I think he's having a bad day. Goodness, Erwin, what are you doing out there? He really does look like he's standing in the middle of the river, just absolutely, you know, completely in the nude. Poor Erwin. We're gonna walk this way. We didn't see anything. Erwin, what is wrong, friend? He's having a hard day. He's having a hard day. Yep. Sorry, guys. I cannot account for what the residents do. I just can't. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. Okay, let's go print some dirt on this river curve. It's gonna start getting dark. I should grab like a tiki torch or something so we can see. But we have the general idea of where this is going. So, that's seeds. That's a jackhammer. We just need to make the river curve fit this now, because we can see where this is coming in. And it's gonna be really kind of wonky if we don't have the curve a bit better. So that's a little bit better. I still feel this all needs to come up one. We gotta watch this dirt printer like a hawk, because I don't want to kill the thing. It was expensive. I've already seen someone lose their whole day of progress just because they killed their dirt printer and didn't want to buy another one. Now, we did previously take this out. Can I don't think I have a shovel on me. I don't. I do. There we go. Because we got to refix this curvature where we made this less than ideal previously. Oh, all better. Let's go over here and plop this boy back in here. And let's grab that. Because I want this to go back to looking natural. Because we had unnaturaled it. I think that's going to be good, yeah. Let's toss this bad boy down there. That's fine. And let's go over here. And I think what'll help is to get the bridge placed down as we're working. So under here, I don't want it to be straight deep down. I'm gonna add one layer. There we go. And let's go ahead and put some stone under it. Okay. Let's go to the other side. What did I do with that? Okay, there it is. Awesome. Now, this mine, I think we are going to do a project where we bury it down deeper and maybe keep it in the same area. But I also have an idea for a quarry that I'd like to do. And I kind of want to hide the mine in the quarry, because having the mine shaft in a quarry seems really freaking cool. It's just not something we're going to be doing yet. It's going to be a future stream. So now if we're putting this in here, I think this is going to be perfect. And it's going to take us right over into our garden area. And that, let's make sure we're lined up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are lined up. We're good. Let's go ahead and place this bad boy. Let's make sure we're lined up right. Looks good on this side. Looks good on that side. We officially have a bridge. Now that we can visualize having the bridge, we can work on the river curvature and try to fix this. Perfect. That's going to be so good. I'm glad we moved the bridge. Like, I was going to make it work with where it was, but it was just doing all kinds of wonky things to my town square that I did not like. Now let's look at the map, because what we're doing is modifying the map. Ooh, since we haven't saved yet, it's not going to show me the map modifications. Oh, that one didn't want to go there. There's a rock under the water? I don't have the diving helmet yet, and I don't have dynamite. I can't do anything where the rock under the water is. Unless there's a way for me to do that without the diving helmet and without dynamite. I think we're kind of stuck with that as it is at the moment. Well, shoot. We're getting blocked by a rock. There's no way for me to get that, is there? Well, darn. Maybe when Franklin comes by, is he the one that sells us dynamite? Because I'm missing some of the things that you would normally have when you're trying to deal with underwater. I don't think I can get that. Because we can't print on top of a rock. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. We can imagine the curvature that we're going for. Because basically we're just taking this all in a bit more narrow. I want to make sure our map still looks good. I just can't see the changes right now. Oof, Captain Krabs. Also, hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm going to remove the rock. So apparently you can throw dynamite down in there and it'll blow it up for you. And the other thing you can do is you can get a diving helmet and you can go in with like a pickaxe and remove it that way. So we're still going to kind of plot around where we want the curvature to be. But we're going to leave that open so that we can come back later once we get a diving helmet, which I'm pretty sure we get in the mines. It's just going to look a bit wonky for now. Oops. I went too high with that. I'm going to grab that bad boy. So just kind of imagine we had soil here and we're just going along with the curve. Okay. I think that still will curve, right? Because if imagine just going here, I think there'll still be a pretty okay curve without completely ruining over here. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong area. I'm really bad at the aim, guys. We need to buff this out anyways because we're kind of close to the orchard. We gotta be careful. We're getting low. Okay, a couple more clickaroonies. Okay, that's less bad. Let's get the dirt printer back in the charger. Let's go grab our whatever it was that we had that was not on the charger. We're gonna grab that real quick. That's been bothering me for a while. I know it's like a natural curve or whatever, but everything else is kind of straight along there, so... I think you get it from treasure chest in the first mine. I could be lying, because I'm a total noob. I definitely could be lying. Ooh, that's still charging. I wonder how much, how much longer it has. All good. But, compactor, we need you to be charged so we can put this other dude back on. You're working on your island for the update? Nice, nice. While we're waiting on that charge, because we have like 3 things we can do at once here, because we gotta get the town layout, but we also want to make good old Coconut Island, and Coconut and Banana Island, so we can start getting rich, because we want to be richer than Scrooge. The Dreamlight Valley people know, but I guess if you ever watched Disney stuff when you were young, you also know we want to be richer than Scrooge. So our plan is to get an absolute metric ton of coconuts and bananas and plant them very densely on an island so they aren't going to screw up our little area out here. Charge faster. It's all good. I'm trying to think, because there's some stuff blocking us. We did not move the building. It's okay, we're gonna have to go the next day anyways. I wonder if Fletch will still let us talk to her. I don't think she will. We did not move that building. Shoot. Yep, she's not gonna let us at this hour of night. And that's still charging. So, the island we were thinking of putting all these bananas and stuff on is this one. I'm gonna kind of mark this with like a big old apple. Because I want a big fruit island. That's kind of a bit not centered. Let me zoom in. I want more centered. There we go. So let's grab our bananas and coconuts and go assess the situation out on Fruit Island. So our bananas and our coconuts. I do want to leave one. Oh, there's 101. I do want to leave one coconut for the point of easy sorting in the future. And we'll leave one banana. Let's do that. Let's grab this and move some stuff around. How did this get over here? Oh goodness, we need to sort. We're kind of a mess right now. Ooh, I think I heard the charger stop, maybe? Nope, we just weren't standing next to it. Darn. Where is our other... Interesting. I seem to have misplaced an entire stack of fried eggs. I put them away. I'm such a dork. Okay. We're gonna leave one in here for sorting purposes. We're not gonna auto sort back into this chest. No wonder. Gee golly. We're not gonna sort those bad boys in at the moment. We will sort the flowers. We can sort that in. That's fine. And we can sort in the wood. Now we're gonna run over to Coconut Island. Oh, it charged. Oh, thank goodness. We can put this bad boy over here. So, actually, since it charged, we're gonna hold the thoughts on run over to Coconut and Banana Island. We're still gonna do it, just not right now. Where on earth did the coconuts go? They went into the seed chest. I have 2 places where I put coconuts. So sometimes I'll forget and auto sort them in. There we go, and we can put away the meat. Sometimes the auto sort gets me. It's mega convenient, but I have to get used to it because I will absolutely mess up the auto sort. Okay, that is far better. Now we got the compactor, we can go level out more of the town square. There we go. Let's put this away. You can hear the rain hitting the roof. Isn't that so awesome? Oh, we're about to go into the late night, so I'm not going to eat my fried egg right now. We're going to save that for the morning. But we are going to run back on over here and push our character to the edge of exhaustion by eating cactus figs and using the dirt compactor to level out more of the town square. Because we're going to have a lot of days move while we're trying to do this. Because we got 5 buildings that are in the way. And we need to get this all leveled out. So let's get us connected to the bridge first. Because that's going to be an actual meaningful change we can immediately see. Let's grab that. Buds, get out of the way. You, scooch. He says no. Now, coming here, we are going to be very much likely losing this doggo den. There's not a lot we can do not to lose this doggo den, but if we keep all the other doggo dens, we should be fine. I'm going to leave that one rock in case we can make it work in our layout, but that is an area that's supposed to be flat in the plan. So we may very much be losing that one doggo den, since it's right in this area. I wouldn't do it otherwise. It makes me nervous because everyone's like, oh, I restarted to get my doggo dens back. And I'd never want to restart my island. I want this to be my forever island, you know? Let's grab this back real quick. Let's eat a cactus fig. There we go. And let's pickaxe. There we go. Let's place down more path. And look, guys, we have the first connection of our town square to the actual bridge. And we have this headed over towards what will be the boardwalk. How exciting is that? Now, we do need to tear down more this way, but we're making very much a lot of progress. We just need to not pass out, so we gotta watch the compactor closely. Ooh, shiny disc. Franklin's gonna be real happy. And this needs to go in a bit, because we're gonna be going over here as well. Everything's gotta move. So much has gotta move. Okay. So that goes there, that goes there. We're gonna be taking this all down anyway, so let's take down everything we can this way. It's gonna be a doozy of a project, but I think it's gonna be great to have a foundation. And it's just gonna make our lives so much easier. Okay, let's walk our tired butt over here. Can I just pick up this town sign? How does the town sign move? Pick up. Oh, we just pick it up. Score, that's easy. We literally just pick up the town sign. How cool is that? I kind of thought there'd be more to it than that. Let's grab our axe back. We're gonna destroy this poor axe. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I think what's really going to help me feel that we're making actual progress is laying down the cement foundations. Because that way we know we're not messing up where we're placing things, and we can actually see them where they're going to go. And that is going to be an actual visualization for me of our true progress. Now I do wish we had the chainsaw, because this is a lot of trees. We don't have the chainsaw yet, so we are going to be chopping down those trees, and we're going to be pushing the limits of fig energy. And apparently our axes. Because this axe is about to die. There we go, we get that bad boy. Ooh, that tree sounded distant. Let's not pass out. I'm watching the energy bar close. Okay, now she can have a cooked fig. There we go. Ah. Progress, progress, progress. Our poor character's like, what? I'm tired. Okay, watching this super carefully. Okay. We're getting this done. Ooh. And we're also basically treasure hunting at the same time because of where everything is. So that's pretty cool. And now some of these we can't dig down until we actually move the buildings, and that's okay. It's just Tomorrow West's problem, which is later. Ooh, all the shiny discs in there, which is later in, and a key. Wow, it's like we're going treasure hunting. Let's go over here and connect our path back as far as we can, and let's tear up some more of this. because the more of this we can tear up, the better. Now the buildings are going to be placed along the back of the path on the side, so we need mostly to get this done first. The inside is slightly less urgent for us moving a building. Hello, Mr. Roo. Oh, there's our wheelbarrow. All kinds of progress. Ooh, to move this down, we gotta go through here, and this all has to go. Which means we gotta get this tree down. Oh, it broke. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we're coming back to get that tree down. Ooh, and our pockets are full. Let's go release this fish. Yeah, let's release the fish. Wait, do I have to release it in the water? I can't just release it from my bag. Let's put it on here. Wait. How do we release him? Oh, I placed him in the water. That's not what I meant to do. How do I pick that back up? Oh, no, I picked that back up. Oh, there we go. I picked it back up. I just want to release him. I tried left stick. Ah, so we have to stand in the water to do it. No wonder I was messing that up. I had no clue. That poor fish was like, wow, I almost had freedom. It's like, I'm trying to give you freedom, I promise. Okay, I'm so nervous we're gonna break one of our rechargeable tools, guys. Aw, shoot, we need to chop down that too. Oh, and there's our infinity hole. We gotta fill that. I forgot about our infinity hole. It's all good. Pushing our character to the brink. And thank you guys for hanging out. I know the flattening of this area is not the most entertaining part, but it's leading to exciting things. Let's go ahead and let her have another fig. There we go. We are gonna have to come back in here with the axe. Which means we need an axe. Ooh, hole! Oh no, there's a little buddy in there. How do we free him? Oh, I made it worse. Okay, we'll stick soil under him. That should bring him up, right? Can you get out yet? Oh, we freed him. We saved Mr. Roo. Oh, wow, he was like pooping himself down there for a while. I feel bad. I feel really bad. I'm a jerk. We had a trapped Roo. Oh, yeah, I'm excited to see it all come together. It's gonna be so good. That guy's been trapped for a while. There's 5 down there. Has he been trapped down there for 5 days? Goodness, Mr. Roo, I'm sorry. We need to fill this anyway, so we'll shovel this part. I hope he's okay. Go get a snack, Mr. Roo. Maybe a drink from somewhere. Oops. Poor little buddy. He was down there. Oh, falling in the hole again. Well, I hear my cat sneezing. They have allergies. Poor kitty cat. There we go. We've got that hole filled up, so no more danger trap for the Roo. Let's pick up what we can real quick. I know our bags are pretty full. We probably gotta run back by real quick. Because we can't just leave stuff in the way of where we're putting things. Because we got a town layout to lay out. Let's see, we're pushing it on the very edge of this compactor, so we'll watch it close and we'll work on getting some more of this down real quick. We're probably gonna have to put this back in the charger. This is far and away better than what we were working with before, but we still gotta be careful, and this is still gonna take multiple days. Okay, let's go get the compactor back on the charger. And let's go empty out our bags of all this excess stuff. I really wish we could do just a bit more. It makes me really nervous, though. Let's eat this real quick. Because if we can at least plot out where some of the stone pathing is going to be, I think that would be a good compromise. That way we can see the foundation. Now in this bottom left-hand corner, we're going to go up 2, and then it's going to be the path to Melvin's. So here's the corner. So 1, 2, and then path to Melvin's. And Melvin's is going to be a 2x2 path, like so, to his place. Does Melvin's fit? He's a 4 wide. Oh yeah, he fits. He's just going to be literally right up on the riverside, which is going to be interesting, but that's okay. And then from Melvin's, we have 2 spaces to the side of Melvin's. And then we have 2 more for a theoretical path that we may or may not put here. And then 2 more spaces to the edge of the bank. And then we go in 1, and then we have the bank pathing here, I think. We're gonna have to double check these squares. So bank there. So that should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. So let's grab our measuring tape and see if this is 8. We're 1 off. So I would have messed that up. Thank you, measuring tape. Save me all kinds of hassles later. Now, from the edge of the path that's going to the bank, we should have 1, 2, 3. We should have 8 to Franklin's pathway. So let's do that. 7, 8. We'll mark that. And then Franklin's pathway should be I'm thinking a 2 wide. And then from here, oh goodness, this is a bit harder for me to see because I didn't mark a number. We're gonna have a nature park area over in this corner. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces to the corner. So let's see if we're looking at this right on the corner and see if we got 13. If we did everything right, we should have 13 to the corner. 13. 12, 13. Yep, 13 to the corner. So this is going to be a nature park over here. So everything should be lined up right. So what we can do now, we don't have an axe, so we can't tear down this stuff. You can imagine, if we grab the cement real quick though, we can kind of see where we're going to be at. Let's put that bad boy there. Because Melvin's is a 4x4. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's pick that bad boy up. We're going to put cement foundations down for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we could alter the plan a bit, and we could scoot Franklin's, the bank, and Melvin's up closer to the top corner, since this corner is such a tight fit for Melvin's, and we can put the nature watery flower park thing down here. That would have Franklin's closer to Town Hall. So we could modify the plan slightly. I'll have 4 there. And this other one is also, these are all 4x4s on this side, which makes it a little bit easy. So we'll go ahead and plop these down, because this will be someone's. Oops, that's 5. So let's consider if we were to move someone in here instead. Let's see, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's a perfect area to fit someone. So let's contemplate this real quick. Let's give her another fig. Let's go ahead and plop down everything we can up to the corner, because we can't dig through all this right now until we charge our tool. Oops, that doesn't go there. I have really bad aim. Will this? Oh, it'll tear them up for me. Good. Okay. Our path will be coming right here. I'm going to place this just so we can visualize. Well, what we could do is we could actually tear that up. I know we aren't want to use a dirt compactor, but we can use a shovel. We can go old-fashioned with it. Let's put that there for a second. And the path is going to hit right here. This is the corner. There we go. Reverting to shovel time. Okay. Oh, okay. Oops, bad aim. So, if we are doing it this way, instead, because I was going to have a little nature park with water feature in this corner, because I like the idea of having it here, but I like the idea less of having it here than our character being crammed. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Then path. 1, 2, 3. Path. And let's imagine this is Franklin's. That is the bank. This is Melvin's. And then this will still be something over here, but it's not going to be a cement foundation because this will be a nature park area that leads up to the water. And I really like the idea of that nature park leading to the water. So we're going to shift our plan just a little bit. Only downside is I don't have Excel, and I did this on my lunch break at work, so I can't edit my Excel document here. But I really like this idea. So now you can imagine 1, 2. Let's grab our shovel and move this out of the way. Our wheelbarrow's right here. That's convenient. It's also very much in the way, but that's fine. I wonder if we can drive it off of that edge. Okay. Now we're cooking. I like that a lot better. And sometimes when you write something out, when you're looking at the reality of what it's going to be, it does change when you're actually working on it. Only real downside is we're only going to be able to keep this rock from this doggo den. That should keep it spawning doggos, but we are going to be basically destroying most of that den. But they'll be fine. So that'll be Franklin's. Let's go ahead and lay these bad boys out. We're going to have to come back here with an axe to get these trees out of the way. This is the bank. And this is Melvin's. There we go. This is going to be so good. And then that over there will be Nature Park going up to the river, which I really am liking. Now, if we're doing this, let's go ahead and lay out... Ooh, we have to tear that down before we can lay out the tuck shop. So, we couldn't tear this down because we were... we didn't have a way to start the compactor on the area. So let's just move this over here to an area where we're gonna compact anyways. That should give us the start in that we need. So we know the tuck shop is going to be over in here. We wanted to have a Zen garden, but that's just going to be water instead. So tuck shop's going to be here. It's going to have riverside view. Now, coming in from the corner, how many spaces is that? Lordy Lou. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 from the right and the left until we get to the tuck shop path. So let's go ahead and mark that. 13 internal from here. Oh. And I was planning on having a 3-wide path going to their door. I think that'll work. So I'm trying to get this to, like, let me have 1 row of 13. There we go. So I'm imagining a 3-wide path to their door that's 2 deep. And then that should be the tuck shop. Right center facing where the grandstand will be center again once we move it. So now we got the path set to the tuck shop. And then Sally's, if we go from this corner, her path starts 4 up. And now I'm not sure because hers is a 5-wide building. I'm not sure if we're going to do 1 or 3 path to her door. But let's go ahead and measuring tape this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that again real quick. That's 5. So we're gonna have if she has one path going, that's where it's going to start. If she has 3 going, which seems more logical, it'll be like so. So that'll be the path to Sally's, which should have, let's see, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's do this. Because we should only have, if we're going 3 wide on her path, we should only have 3 to her pathway. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I put it 1 too far over. So let's get rid of that. We'll do that, and we will jackhammer here. Here. There we go. We're cooking with fire now. Now her place is a 5 wide. There we go. We do have to dig back further before we can place the rest of our foundation. Now from hers, we're going to go up 8 until the next entrance. Oh, thank you, Paige. I appreciate the encouragement. This part is the hardest part of laying down anything for me. So I will take the kind words where I can get it. This is going to be the thread space. And it is a 4 wide by 5 deep, I believe. Oh, wrong path. So let's lay a cement foundation here. I do think shifting our plan on what's going to be over on that side of the square is really going to help this. So I'm glad for that. Now, obviously, we need to dig down a bit on this, and we're going to be a little close to the river. But the only things we cannot lay down right now at all are up here because there's stuff in the way. But we have a great start into being able to lay those down. Let's lay down all the path that we can over here. And then what we're going to have to do is move into the next day, because I did not tell Fletch to move anything for us. So Fletch is not currently planning to move any buildings this next day. And if we can go ahead, because we know where these are going. They're not blocking anything. I thought they would be, so I thought we would move those first. But honestly, the museum and John's and Fletch's are blocking stuff the most. So we may want to go ahead and get those moving first. And we can just skip days if we need to. The only downside is the museum, John's, and Town Hall are moved twice buildings. So I think to actually feel anything like we're doing anything, let's move these into their spaces. Because we have a space for thread space, and we have a space for the bank that they can go to. These ones are overlapping their area. And we have the space planned out for the gazebo as well, but I want to move that kind of last when we know what's going where. But yeah, I wish we had a motorcycle, guys. It'd be fun. So 1, 2, 3 from the corner starts her path. Yep. Let's just triple check here. And then this should be 8. Oh. That takes us 8. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And then we should be 13 from the inner side here. Oh. 13 to the start of the tuck shop. Uh-oh. That's 15. Let's check to make sure on this tuck shop path on both sides. Okay, let's go here. This should be 13 to the inner path. That's 13 on this side. Uh-oh. It's 15 on this side. Am I wrong on one side of this? Let me count real quick, because this is on a tiny Excel sheet, guys. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the left side. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Sorry, triple checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 on the left side. 6 and 5 here. Okay, checking over here. 14. Uh-oh. That's concerning. We're doing a 3 wide path for sure in the middle. And this side is supposed to be 15. Let's double check. Because we want to make sure we're right on this measurement on the square. Because, oh my goodness, if we have to move everything, that would suck. So we should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 wide. And if you remember, guess what we did? We made this 32 wide, so it's throwing off our centering. So we need to be 33 wide. And our easiest fix to make this 33 wide, since we're gonna have the nature park down on this side, is push everything over 1 on this side. Oh wait, yeah, that'll be easy. So what we'll do is we'll take this. Thank goodness we caught that now. For some reason I had it in my head that we were for sure supposed to be 32 wide. There we go. This is gonna be easy fix. We're just gonna come over here because it's still a 3 wide path. So we're actually a 38 by 33. Honestly, if my Excel printout would just auto label distances, that'd be great, but that's not what Excel is actually meant to do. So Excel was already like, hey, you're asking a lot of me for plotting this out. Oh, thank goodness though. Thank goodness we noticed now. That would have been a pain in the butt to notice later and then just be 1 off on everything. I think we can just do that and we can scoot that bad boy. We'll stop driving him. We'll put these here. Easy fix. Now we're good. Because it doesn't involve moving anything else for us except for this little bit here. Our character is going to be pushed to the brink of exhaustion, but she'll be fine. Hello, Pepperoni. What you doing? Oh, shoot. I don't want to attack you. Move. I hit the puppy. Now I'm a bad person. Puppy, I did not mean to. Go on. Go on, little buddy. I'm a jerk now, guys. Oh, yeah, definitely. Fix early and don't have to deal with it later. Dog, please, I don't want to accidentally pickaxe you. I feel like a real jerk. Luckily, it's an easy fix since this little area is nature park down here. It's way more flexible with what we do with it, and even where the pathing goes in, it's just gonna be like river nature park area. Okay, now let's see where we're looking at if we're doing this how we had it lined up originally on that entrance. Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on this side, and this will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's see if we're closer. Let's see if we're closer. This should be realistically 15. Okay, that's 14. Let's see what it is on this side. And this one's 15. So we need to shift this over 1 this way. And then we need to dig up here. And then we should be lined up and following the plans. Because honestly, when you deviate one off of your plan, it hoses you. Everything cascades. So we do not want cascading deviation. So 14 on this side, plus 3 is 17. And we should have 15 on this side, right? 15 on this side. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's double check something real quick. Are we still wide enough? Okay, this takes us all the way to 16. I want just a 40 wide tool. This is 16. What? Game? Okay, here's the edge of our path, going along here. As long as we have this straightened out in-game tonight, I'm really happy. I just want to make sure we have it straightened out in-game tonight, because I don't want everything to be one off when we lay it down. So I'm just going to double check and make sure how wide this is going to be. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. Okay, maybe we're not crazy, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. We're good. We're 15 from here to the entrance on the left side path of the tuck shop. So that's perfect. And this needs to be 14 to the edge here. And it is 14 to the edge. And that actually makes this whole dealio 32 wide, and this is 38 deep. We are solved. We're good. Now this sucker is 9 wide. Thank goodness. That was making my brain hurt for a second. This bad boy is 9 wide and 6 deep. So we're going to go ahead and put down all of what we can until we go charge that jackhammer. And now we basically have our foundation placed for almost every building except for the top row and except for the grandstand in the middle, which we obviously have to move out of their places to properly place them. Oh, thank goodness, my brain was broken. Oh, I wish, I wish. Removing paths is easy, yeah, for sure. Honestly, I wish we could use one, I don't know, can we? Because if we can, like, will it stay? Because if I could, if it'll let me do that, let's see, if I place that tape measure and then I deselect it, so maybe I can buy it, and that's a good idea. Can I do a second, oh, I placed that, a second tape measure? Because, oh my goodness, that would help a lot. But I mean, we got the majority of our placing done now. I'm gonna have to try that. That's like a really good idea. That is a really good idea. I don't know, so I'll try it. I'm willing to spend the money on it. Okay, so tuck shop. Over here, we are gonna have some sort of like marble or something garden next to it to fill out that area. This path is gonna continue down this way to lead on to other things. So I want to put like an apiary down here, so like for the beehives. We're gonna put it down a little bit because I think it'd be rude to put it too close to town, and I want to put an actual apple orchard with a little stand. I don't have a stand yet or a recipe to make one, but I want a little stand down this way with an apple orchard for like selling apple butter and apple cider. I think it'd be really cute. Which is fixed on which space, yeah, for sure. Wow, we got the bridge. Absolute freaking amazing. We got the bridge moved, and we have foundations placed for the majority of our buildings, and we decide to move where some of them are going to be. The only thing we really need to do... Oh, let's pick up all this stuff. My pocket... It's not going to let it get some of these things. It will only pick up the Roo poo. That poor Roo, he was buried in this hole and he shot himself like 5 times. I feel like a horrible human being. I didn't notice we had a trapped Roo. So let's go to put our thing on the charger, and then let's go to sleep, and let's go into the next day because we need to move some buildings now that we know where they're going. We don't have Franklin's yet, so it's going to kind of be an empty spot, but I feel much better. The only thing we could possibly run over now that we have the path going was one thing we are gonna have to move is I was hoping we weren't gonna move the poor visitor center. We're gonna have to move the visitor center because guess what? It's no longer lined up. But that's okay. Oh, that's a shovel. But yeah, this is gonna be a 3-wide path going this way. That does leave 2 there in between for decoration. He's kind of crowded when he's right up to the edge like that, but I guess it's okay because we're not going to put a ton of decoration on the side in the city areas. I just want enough that we can put maybe some flower beds or something for him. And then this is the path that's supposed to be going over to the visitor center, but as you can see, the visitor center's there. So visitor center is going to be one that has to be moved twice because it overlaps. Oh, we don't want that. I don't want to be driving. Game. Let's reverse it out of the way. There we go. Because we're going to have this nice little path going up to the visitor center. It's okay, though. Far worse problems that we could be having. We can imagine that there. Okay, let's get our butts in bed. Let's put away some stuff and sleep. And let's come back in the daytime so we can move a building. Erwin's still just out there in the middle of the river, guys. He is out there. I hope he's okay. Goodness, that poor guy. I'm not sure if we're gonna, oops, not measuring tape, stick with this particular stone path. But even if we don't stick with it coming off of the bridge, I like it being under the edge of the bridge because it looks like a cool foundation. But this is gonna be so cool. It's gonna come right over here. And we'll deal with fixing that curvature as we go. I wonder if it shows on the map now. It doesn't show the new location of the bridge on the map yet. I guess when we sleep it will. I hope it will. Okay. Time to charge our stuff. Pockets are full. Time to put away our stuff and then charge our stuff. Lots of stuff. And we're going to need the axe because our axe is dead. So let's fix that situation as well while we're over here. We should be able to make a nice copper axe. I can't make iron axes yet because I haven't upgraded that license, but we can speak to Fletch and upgrade more licenses as well. So let's look at the axe recipe real quick. I'm pretty sure copper axe needs a basic axe. I'm pretty sure all my basic axes are over in here. And then we just need some copper. There we go. Now we can upgrade that bad boy. Make ourselves a nice little copper axe. I know we have a copper shortage, but you know, when you need an axe, it's gonna be a little bit better for you. You just do. That's better. Much better. Oh, we got the poor bulletin board in our pockets. And now we can put the compactor away. That's better. And let's go put away all the stuff we accidentally dug up while we were flattening that area. Okay, that is much better. Much better. Okay. I'm liking that. Now, I don't know if it's going to be raining in the morning, so we're probably going to need to water our crops. We got the bridge. We can run across that, so that's fine. We got a decent amount of food. Oh, by the way, guys, those jacaranda trees that grow purple leaves from rain, I grabbed one and I put it here. So when we get to spring, this is going to be purple. And I grabbed one and I put it there. That's going to be purple. And I didn't know if you guys had noticed these or not. I grabbed one and I put it right over here at the orchard. So those are going to be really, really pretty. I'm excited. I forgot to mention that we did that. That's one of those things I didn't mean to do off stream, but it kind of just happened, so. In the bed we go, guys. In the bed we go. Okay. We got so much done, it's gonna look like we did absolutely nothing on this screen. It's okay, though. Oh, I'm stretching. Whoa, we've been live 3 hours, guys. Let's take a little mini break real quick. Let me get us over to the pause screen. I gotta get us off of this. Let me steal my mouse back. There we go. I'm gonna put us and be right back. Let's take a 5-minute. Let's grab some water, stretch, and come back and pick up where we're at. And we'll go from there. And yeah, mini break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Let me get us back on the correct screen. Sorry, guys. There we go. I had some tweaks working to get it working a little bit better for the display, but this is fine. And we should have a charged tool. Oh, it's not charged yet. I guess it doesn't charge while we sleep. Well, it's charging. We're gonna need that, I believe it's our compactor, right? Here we go, we got our jackhammer and dirt printer. So while we're waiting on the compactor to finish charging, what's Fletch giving us? Oh, 10,000 dink, we'll take it. That's our old letter from Franklin. Let's just collect all. I'm holding an axe while we do this, that's great. Oh, it's charged, oh thank goodness. Compactor, we need you. You are desperately needed, compactor. Okay, so let's go place our traps back down. And we need to speak with Fletch today. We have to get buildings moving. So let's go ahead and eat our fried egg breakfast. Can it go up more than once? Oh, it can. Can it go up a third time? Hoo-hoo! Look at that energy bar. Yes, welcome back to you all too. Thanks for coming back. Let's see if our map shows a change. Oh yeah, that's wonky looking. We're gonna have to fix the curvature of that. So on our way, let's always add just a little bit of dirt over here. We need to not let it die though, so you gotta be careful. I like that it adds what's already there, so you can kind of keep it natural that way. Now, we can't take care of that rock situation over there until we go, I believe, in the mines and get the diving helmet. It's going to be from one of the chests. I think we just have to get lucky and get it. I could be wrong. The diving helmet could come from something else. I'm completely a noob. But once we can fix that, we're not going to have this big indent in our map. Oops. So we're kind of design around it as if that rock weren't there and we didn't have this big gaping hole in the curvature of our river. Kind of a pain in the butt that we have a rock where we're curving our river out, but it could be far worse. I don't want to bury it too far in because we want to be able to get to it. Oops. Let's not do that. Let's do that. And now you can kind of imagine that new curve of the river we'll be going with. Now the curve of the river thing, I'm probably going to fix a lot of that off stream, because that's going to be a doozy with the dirt printer situation and having to charge it so many times, and how much of the curve we need to curve in to do this. Now it may fix another problem we're going to run into when we're trying to connect my house over to the boardwalk later on. So this is something we're going to have to address eventually anyways. There we go. That's just like a straight line now. But you guys can kind of see where I'll be going. And then it'll go in a bit further like so. Oh, lordy loo, that's way down there. Let's not do that. Let's grab that boy and put that there. This poor dirt printer is gonna have a massive project here. Honestly, this is one of those things where I wish I had multiple, but we literally just got our first dirt printer, so we should be grateful for our first dirt printer. We don't want to kill it. We're going to be very careful here. One more. There we go. We'll go and we'll fix this more. We just gotta be able to boom that rock that's down there. And then we'll have this curvature going. It makes me really nervous to try to push this anymore. So we're gonna go put the dirt printer back on the charger real quick since we're over this way. And then as it's charged, we'll continuously work on that. Hey, Alexandro, how are you doing? Welcome aboard to the stream. We are glad to have you here. We're working on a few big projects today, so mega exciting. I'm glad we, oops. Let's put that in. That'd be so bad if you have one click left on it and you accidentally killed your dirt printer by doing that. That'd be so rough. So let's head on back over and let's speak with Fletch first thing. And we'll gradually work on that curvature of the curvature of the river to get it back to feeling more natural. But I'm glad we can have the bridge there now. Ooh, nice. I hope you had a good supper, Billy. On my 5-minute break, I grabbed one of those lemon yogurts I like so much, and I put my drink in the freezer and I forgot it, so I grabbed my very cold drink from the freezer. So, yay. I'm not sure what's going to be going in this area. It may be some sort of nature feature, but that's one of the empty spots in the plan. So now that we can, this rock is going to have to go. This doggo den is going to be the one doggo den and the whole entire island we destroy, guys. But there's no way to keep it with how the path is going to go through. I can try leaving those rocks till the very last at the top. Let's grab our jackhammer. As long as we leave one tall rock, the doggo den will live. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to work out for the plan that we have on this right side. And I think we're going to be getting rid of this doggo den here. So we're going to leave those two for now. I just, as long as we keep the majority of the doggo dens intact, I think we'll be fine. It's just I have a very specific plan for the area, and it doesn't work to have a doggo den right in the middle of it. I feel like a jerk, but it just doesn't work. Let's get down to level here. Ooh, Maplewood smoked bacon and ham sub on Italian urban cheese bread. Oh, goodness. That sounds really good. Anything that's full of salt right now sounds really good, because for the next couple weeks I gotta cut my sodium level down really low, because I gotta see if I can get my blood pressure to drop when I go back to the doctor. So I'm really jealous of your ham and bacon and cheese sandwich. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. When you can't have something that sounds 10,000 times more amazing than normal. Here we go. Okay, we tore out a lot of that, so let's get to just leveling this. That really does sound good. Not gonna lie at all. Wow, I'm really bad at aiming. This is like the funnest tool ever. And we gotta go talk to Fletch and move a building, so we're definitely gonna move someone's building today. Oh, thank goodness. And I want to go around these edges too, because we can't place these things down if the ground is not level. So let's get these bad boys going as well. We're gonna have a big, beautiful town square. An actual square that is town. Well, kind of square. A town square-ish. The thing with the doggos is those tall rocks with the bones in the middle. Those are their dens. That's how the dogs spawn. There's only so many dens around your island. And if you get rid of all the rocks in the dog den, that area won't spawn the dogs anymore. Now, there's other dog dens like that around the island, but the thing is that there's extremely rare dogs that you can get. Like I can't remember which one is. I think there's a German Shepherd and a couple other ones. There's 4 in total right now. And the more dog dens you have, the easier they are to hunt for, right? Because you want to catch the rare dog and keep it as a pet. But if you destroy dog dens, it makes it harder. So I'm trying to be very, very careful and strategic on any that we do have to destroy. I'm hoping that'll be the only one we have to destroy. But basically, I want a really rare puppy in the game, and it's going to be hard to get. So we don't want to make it any harder when we're trying to get them by destroying the dens. Unless there's absolutely no way we can get around destroying a den. Where did I put that axe? We are going to have to go talk to Fletch, and we should probably do it before we forget. Let's grab this bad boy out of the way. Plant a lot of flowers on your island. Nice, nice, Billy. I like flowers. I'm planning for this to have a lot of flowers all over the place. Oh, thank goodness we got this area taken care of. So, let's pick which building we're moving real quick. I'm gonna put us on pause while we pick. Because we don't have Franklin's yet. The other two buildings that we can move and we have a spot plotted out for safely are the bank and Melvin's. We don't have Melvin's yet. So we're gonna be moving the bank. And he's gonna be going to the second spot down. So, let's go move the bank. We'll speak with Fletch, and that'll move the bank out of this area, which will free some space for us to terraform. Hey, Fletch. Ooh, she's gonna... I want to move a building. We gotta pay off the town debt. Let's pay off our town debt. Okay, donate. Let's donate the max. And confirm. Now, the reason I'm moving the bank first is it's a building we don't have to move twice. A lot of the other buildings we have to move twice to get them into the right spot because they're only slightly off. So, let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. I want to move the bank. And let's move it. Now, I'm going to see if she'll let us move more than one. So let's go move the bank first. And on the left side, we're going to do Franklin's Bank, Melvin's. So we need to finish moving this plot, this area real quick. Now, this is the other doggo den that's going to have a little bit destroyed from it, but it's not going to be fully destroyed like we had to do with the other one. We're going to leave a little bit. As long as we leave a stone, we should be fine. I may have just messed up, but because that stone is in the middle of a path, we should have left this stone. So we may be losing 2 doggo dens, which isn't the end of the world, but it's not ideal. It's true, it's not wanting to go down. There we go. Let's pick up all that. Let's put down our cement base. Okay, that's gonna be Franklin's. This is gonna be the bank. There we go. This compactor is so freaking cool. And now we finally have enough inventory space that we can actually pick up stuff. So here's the bank deed. We have triple checked our layout. We are good. The bank is going here. Yes. There is going to be the bank. Score. Now, I was told that we can only move one thing per day. I'm going to talk to Fletch and see if she agrees with that. Ooh, let me pay off the town debt real quick and then try. Donate the max. Confirm. The only other place I can move today is possibly Thread Space. Oh shoot, we haven't checked for the streamer t-shirts. This is a Snow White dress. Clerk is busy. What's she busy doing? Is she trapped somewhere or something? She should be open. My poor character. Autumn 12 year 1 late. How's she busy? Oh, who's here visiting? Shoot, we need to talk to this person. It's the haircutting lady. Sally, do you want to move in? No? I don't want to, so I heard we have to get our hair cut once with her, right? We changed the color, we got it cut once. Let's ask her if she needs anything. We're in the same clothes for too long. Find me some new clothing. Yeah, no problems. Here, can I take anything off to give to her? I like the clothes I'm wearing. Let's go run and get her something real quick. Let's see if Thread Space Lady's here. Can she not get in because of the path thing in front of her door being low? Is that maybe the problem? Did I maybe, like, keep her out from her own shop? Because she should be open, right? Where on earth is she? I don't know where she is. Where is anybody? John can get in his shop. Hi, John. Do you have a job for me? Oh, hey, Tamika. I have 512 gigabyte SD card on my Nintendo Switch. He wants to buy our Rupu. That's a really bad deal for us. He only gave us 10 dink. But if it helps our friendship, we're gonna do it. We were talking about maybe getting a second measuring tape, but there's not one in here today. I don't know if we can use 2 at a time. But that's okay. Our pickaxe situation's okay. We got spare tools for now. So I think we're okay in here. I just don't know where Clover is. Because I've never seen it be open and her not be here. Have we accidentally like buried Clover somewhere? That's kind of worrisome. If you guys see Clover, let me know. Let's go grab clothing for Sally. And then we'll come back out here and we'll work on this more. I just don't know where on earth Clover is, that she's busy. Was she in the bank when I moved her or something? Like, did I break Clover? We're gonna grab that real quick. But we definitely want Sally to move in, so we need to up her friendship. Let's go grab her some clothing. Hey, Zmikiel, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurking. I'm so glad we moved that bridge. I know it's going to take a lot of work for us to fix that curvature of the riverside over there, since there's a rock and we don't have a diving helmet yet, or bombs. I could use either. Let's check our crop situation. These are ready. Let's grab the corn. There we go. It's the 25th of winter. I wonder if we can afford to go one day without watering the crops. Highly unlikely. We probably need to water them. Maybe she's over here at Rains. Hi. Do you have anything you need today? I catch a Luderick. Northern Oceans. I cannot today. I am so sorry, Rain. We got other plans. We're good on these things at the moment. Because we don't have a lot of space and we don't need to be planting today. Oh, there's a corn over here. I guess we do have a slot where we can plant some stuff, but we're not going to be focused on the farm today. We should at least feed the chickens. Hello, little buddies. A pet good old nugget. Where's the other chicken? Oh, there we go. There's fajitas. And we'll pet fajitas. Let's go ahead and we'll put these fern seeds here to get them out of the way for a second. We'll grab these bad boys. It really sucks. We couldn't find Clover at all today. The shop was open and she says she's just busy. That is so weird. Let's grab some more feed while we're in here. At least there wasn't a streamer shirt there that I couldn't buy because she was missing. I really hope we can find her, though. I'm worried about her. Okay. Come over here and eat. I want to put down food for you again. I guess he doesn't want to. That's fine. Let's grab this seed back so we're not disorganized. And let's go put away some stuff and check on our tool that was charging. Because we're going to kind of have to alternate between the dirt printer and the compactor. Ah, shoot. Fletch's tent is closed. Fletch's tent is closed. We'll put that bad boy on here. So we managed to move one building today. We got to put this stuff up, though, because we are getting mega full in the inventory. But it's okay. We don't have to run the full time of each day since we're really wanting to move these buildings. That should be fine anyways. And we didn't put down our traps. Moving buildings is chaos, guys. Moving buildings is chaos. Here's our ingredients chest. We'll put that bad boy away. Oh, well, tomorrow is, probably going to be Animal Crossing in the afternoon, like 1 p.m. Eastern, and then in the evening will be Dinkum. So it's a less chaotic stream schedule than it was the weeks before because we're not streaming 4 games this week. But that's in general kind of the plan. Let's grab our dirt printer here. And while we're waiting on our other doohickey to recharge, we're going to search for clover. Ah, shit, sorry, our shoot. I didn't say that word. Oh, shoot, guys, we need clothing. Clothing for Sally. Let's pick a piece of clothing that we either have duplicates of or don't like. Ah, we have multiple of this hat, so we'll grab one of those. Shooey. Here we go. Okay, let's go give Sally her present, and I really want to try to find Clover. I'm a bit concerned that she's bugged or lost or something, because I have literally never seen her shop like that with us not being able to find her nearby. And we have kind of been destroying this area. Hey, Sally, this is for you. I did. Here, enjoy this camo hat. She says I'm a bloody legend. Too bloody good, I reckon. Take this for your troubles. Aw, I want a recipe. That's okay. Thank you. Okay, here's Fletch. There's Melbourne. Now this is closed. Before in the past, I've seen her hideout over here, kind of looking into the nowhere. Oh, that would suck if Clover's just like gone forever, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's see if she's in anyone's shop. I want a map tracker for these NPCs. She's not here. Let's talk to Theodore though. I would love to chat, Theodore. Got a job for me? 5. Okay, as long as we up the friendship, you can have these. Let's talk to him again. I do not have a donation. It did up him to 3 hearts though. I wish once you got to a certain heart level it was locked in. I may be wrong, but I don't think that's the way it works. So there's John. There's Fletch, there's Milburn. We're missing Thread Space Lady. She's not in here. Okay, we paid off our debt. Uh-oh. Let's go out in the woods and look for her a bit. If any of you guys played and you have an NPC disappear, how did you find them? Because she didn't come to work today. She no-showed. By the way, I accidentally no-showed on my personal training appointment today. That was supposed to be at noon Eastern. I left work 2 hours early because I was struggling with a headache from the blood pressure issue I'm trying to fix. And I left a bit early because my vision was blurry and my head was hurting. And I was like, okay, I'll sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and then that should get my headache to go away and I can go to my personal trainer appointment because I didn't want to have to move it again this week. And I woke up and it was 12:36. So I messaged him, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I messed up. And yeah, I missed my appointment. So that's the thing that I did today. Oops. Well, shoot, I'm really concerned about Clover, guys. Maybe if we sleep into the next day, she'll show back up into existence again. It's quite possible she does not like her place not having dirt in front of the entrance or stairs. She is going to be moving across the street. So let's go make sure her place is set up to move for the next day. Because we got to finish placing this cement down. And hers is a 4x5, I believe. I'll double check just to make sure on the plots. And then this, Sally's, is a... Oh, I'm bonking my head. Is that a 4x5 also? Or Sally's a 5x5. Sally's is a 5x5. I'm gonna double check our plot layout, so just to make sure. This is gonna be so good. We're gonna have everyone in our nice little town square. It's gonna be all laid out. So the actual mapping says Sally's is a 5x5. Thread space is a 4x5 deep. So 4 wide, 5 deep. So we do need to go back 4 wide, 5 deep. So this will be where we're moving thread space to, from across there. So maybe when we move her, she'll come back. I really hope we can find her though. Because like in the past, like when she's gone from her building, it's not during her working hours. Well, I don't see her out here in the woods. So let's do this. We have the dirt printer charged a bit. Let's work a bit on this river curvature. And then since we've got this one building moved, let's go into the next day. Because we've done at least the visitor's task. I don't think when we're moving so much stuff, we're going to be doing the other people's tasks. But let's run on back over and work on that river curve. And sorry for the chaos. We just have a missing Clover. And she's one of the cooler characters. I don't want her gone. That would suck. So let's print up some dirt here. I think I like it a little bit wider there. Yeah. And then let's print up some dirt here. Oops, too high. And what we will do eventually is we'll come in along this curve and we'll tweak it, because right now we're just fixing the top edge. We're going to tweak it to where we don't have the bottom being all messed up. Because right now, if you're just going straight down, you're kind of messed up in the bottom. Yeah, we went and we gave Sally a camo hat. So luckily we have turned in Sally's quest. So we're good there. And she gave us dinks for our camo hat. I was hoping she'd give us a recipe or something, but she was in the mood for giving us dinks. We're gonna put a little bit of something down here. I am quite worried about Clover, though. That she's missing is concerning. Because I've never seen an NPC not come to work on a day they're supposed to work and the shop be open. All good, Kimmy, all good. I appreciate the thoughtful reminder. Because had I forgotten, I would have been sad, because we want her to move to the island. Okay, we're watching this dirt printer close. We're gradually getting to where we're going to have a better curve, but if you can imagine, this whole thing has to curve out decently well. This is going to be a bit of a job. So every time the dirt printer's charged, we're just going to chunk off a bit of it. Oops. Too high with that. But on the bright side, it is something to do on the way home each day from working over on the town square. And guys, we are getting very close to spring. It is 25th of winter. Not very much longer till we're in spring. We need to do this anyways. I just didn't want to change the whole curvature of an entire river. Because it sounded like a lot of work. Oops, too high. Because frankly, it is just a lot of work. There we go. We'll add some at the bottom. I just don't want to actually break this. And we don't want a straight diagonal either. Being very careful. We're getting more of a river curve. We're definitely doing a thing. Okay, let's grab our shovel for this one. Okay, we're gonna keep tweaking that, but we're gradually curving it. It's much less bad than it was before. One more like to the goal. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Ashley. Guys, you are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the likes. It's definitely appreciated, especially since I'm newer to streaming Dinkum. We got our compactor back, so we can go push some more with the compacting to lower some ground down. And yes, slow and steady, we'll definitely get there. I am, however, a bit concerned for Clover, so let's compact some more of this ground, then let's go to bed and wake up the next day and see if Clover's alive. I've watched a lot of streams of other people playing this game before I started playing it, and I've never seen someone not show up to their building on their work day. So I don't know if I'm just overly concerned for no reason, but I can't find her anywhere, so it worries me. So we'll go ahead and get this area down real quick, because anything we can get done in this day, we should, to make our lives a little bit easier. Let's see. And this is gonna have to go because it's kind of in the way. So if we can get this down, that would be a big help to our plans. Now let's grab this axe and get this bad boy down. Okay. Now, I know we had that kangaroo get stuck in the hole. What if we accidentally, like, buried Clover in the hole? I know it's not realistic and that's not how it works, but I feel bad if we just, like, accidentally buried Clover underground. Or if she's been missing, like, 2 days and we just didn't think to stop by the shop. And she's like, hey, guys, help, I'm stuck in this hole underground. And we're like, oh, yeah, sorry, I filled it. Good luck. I imagine it has to be something with us changing everything up, though. And not anything like that. Here we go. We're going to take this stuff down. We're going to have all the stuff that we've done. Let's, get a little bit more energy. I know we're just eating cactus figs, but it's fine. There we go. Let's get this tree out of the way. He wasn't at work? Interesting. Where was he stuck so? Did you have to go free him somehow? Because I don't know where she's stuck. I feel bad leaving her stuck somewhere if I don't know where she is. Here we go. We're going to take down this a bit more. Because if I can find her, I'll unstuck her. No, that's not her. That's Sally. I thought that was her for a second. Oh, my bad. Okay. I totally thought it was her. We're gonna leave a little bit of dirt in front of the place just to make sure they can get in, because I'm not sure if that was something that caused a problem for Clover not showing up to work today. Now, if you can imagine, this is going to be where the visitor center goes. Once we get this plotted out, that's going to have to move twice, because it can't move in a spot that's full. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and chop down this bad boy, because it's in the way of this path. In a corner between water and new place fenced. Ooh. So we should look around all this stuff that we've changed and see if we can find her. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be doggo den number 2 that goes when I take out this rock, but it's right in the middle of the path that we have no other way of placing with that being there. So we'll have to just be very careful, and no more doggo dens can go in the entirety of our build. Because I feel like a real jerk getting rid of those. Does Jackhammer get those? Nope. We'll have to go with an axe. There we go, and we'll go ahead and pickaxe this bad boy. And our pockets are so full. Let's go ahead and eat one of these. We are in the late night. We placed down a lot more of the path. I see everyone trying to walk towards home area. It's possible she could be back in there, and we just can't get in. So she could be back in there now. So we may be searching for her for no reason. So I think our best bet is going to the next day. Oh, let's go ahead and finish placing this down. We can at least dig this down. But our best bet is probably going to be just go into the next day. Because we can't tell if she's in there or not right now. Let's grab this bad boy real quick. I would like to use all the charge in our compactor and put it back in the charger before we go to sleep. So that's the one thing I'd like to make sure and get done, because that will help us have more charge for when we need the compactor in the daytime. We're just going to be very careful, and we're going to push ourselves and eat figs. Watch her be like stuck under the new bridge or something ridiculous. Ideally, she just comes back after we sleep, and she's not actually stuck anywhere. Let's go back in here. Let's eat again real quick. My poor character, she's like, wow, you're really making me work today. Let's get these trees down, because we're going to have like a little nature area here. I do want to leave the one over towards that corner, since our path is literally going up into the river bend. Hey, definitely, Ashley. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So yeah, we should change the thumbnail to the quest for finding Clover. And where on earth did Clover go? Poor Clover. I hope she's okay. Oh, pocket's definitely full. Let's just get rid of whatever we can. Over this way. I'm not going to get rid of all of that at the moment, because I want to leave a little bit of it natural. Is there something we can drop? Oh, we don't care about the bone. Let's go drop the bone over here. I think we can actually plant it, right? I don't know how we're just gonna drop it. Okay, and we'll drop some poo over here too. That will give us some more space to pick up this other stuff. There we go. That definitely helps. I think honestly for me, one of the hardest parts of doing all this is having enough bag space to be able to. So now we've cleared out some of the nature park area. That's good. And that we have the foundation place he's moving in. Let's just do what we can with tearing down some more of this for the town square. Because we have more charge left in our compactor. So we're going to make use of it, gosh darn it. I'm so excited to start seeing shops go where they go. Now some of these shops we don't even have yet that we set the foundations for. But having foundations set, when we get them, we aren't going to have to be like, oh, where do I want to put it? We're going to know where it goes. I'm going to put 2 pieces of soil in front of her place. Because like John got in his place, but I wonder if something bugged with Clover's in the front of her shop since we have her up a level. And there's no stairs or anything. So we're just gonna grab the shovel. And just out of sheer paranoia, since I've never seen her not come to work before on a day she's supposed to, we'll go ahead and we'll put some soil there. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab that. Okay, now there's at least some soil in front, so hopefully that wasn't the problem. Let's see, one of these bad boys. And let's work on this area real quick. Oh. Here's an area we really wanted to do, but we couldn't because it was up a level and we had to dig it down. Now we can. Hi, Pupper. Do you want to go do something else? Go away, little puppy. Go away, little one. I'm watching the compactor real close. There we go. Pockets too full. Problems. Well, we can place the cement under here. This is fine. I actually really do like how this is going to come up on the river curvature. I think it's going to be really nice. That's where the tuck shop's going to be. And then this is going to be our whole square. And believe it or not, this is relatively centered as it can be. Okay, we are getting low on this compactor. Let's just push it a little bit more, very carefully. Okay, one more row. Because it sucks to kill this thing after we just got it. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, now we go put that bad boy back in the charger. We're gonna have so much mess to clean up, but hopefully we'll see Clover during the daytime, and we'll have the bank moved, and then we can choose to move, if we see Clover during the daytime, we're gonna move thread space. If not, I'm kind of nervous to move her. Well, they messed up all my traps over here. Our bags are full. We'll deal with that later. I'm really liking how that river curvature is starting to get more and more natural as we go. That'll be good. That'll be so good. Okay, let's see if this bad boy is charged. It is. We gotta put away some seeds and stuff before we can do much more, because our bag's full. Let's put this on the charger. Let's pick up our other tool. There we go. Ah, so much better. And let's put away some logs and stuff. Okay, feeling better about that. I may go ahead and make us some more cooked cactus figs, because we're getting a little bit low, since we're pushing ourselves into the wee hour of the nights to do this. There we go. And then we're going to go to bed and we're going to check and see if Clover's alive before we go move in her shop. There we go. We got a little bit more food. That'll definitely help some. Let's put away the copper and the stones and stuff. Those can go in there. What is this one? A termite nest. Ah, a gatherable. That'll go in there. And we have some regular old bush limes. I'm going to manually put those away because I don't want to accidentally put away other stuff. We got our measuring tape on us. That's good. We just need to put away that controller. And then we are doing well. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Now, last time this didn't charge as soon as it hits morning, so I don't know how the time is measured on this charger exactly. So I don't know if it's going to be ready exactly in the morning, but we do have the dirt printer and we have the jackhammer. We don't have any tasks right now. And we're starting to get more of a curve going here. We just need the ability to make bombs or get a diving helmet. And you can see here our layout is going along quite well. We just need to move these 3 buildings. And the bank is going to be moving here. Once we convince Franklin to move in, he's going to be moving there. And then we'll be good. And then obviously thread space over there. And you can tell because it's only going to show what we did yesterday because it hasn't reloaded the map yet. You can kind of see where it was yesterday versus today with what we just did. So I think that's good. Let's get our butts in bed. And let's go on a quest to find Clover. Very nice. So I need to look up the recipe for his bombs and bring him stuff. I haven't got him to move in just yet. If I can get him to move in, that would be way more convenient because I really need his bomb. I definitely need his bomb. Oh, let's grab that bad boy. John. He gave us 5,000 dinks. It's a bit of pocket money. Oh, nice. That was sweet of him. Well, thank you, good John. Thank you. Okay, we should probably run by and check on the chickens real quick. Let's see. Hello, little buddies. Hi, we pet Nugget. I'm glad Erwin's okay after he was standing in the middle of the river. Like in the night lighting, it really looked like he was just out there having a mental thing going on. I was like, buddy, do you need a break? Just a little bit of vacation. It'd be good for you. He was having a rough day. Let's see. We'll grab 2 of these. We'll go ahead and pop them on down here at the moment. I'm hoping one of them comes over and eats. Are you gonna come over? Eat, buddy, eat. Eat. No? Okay. He doesn't want to eat right now. I don't think this is open just yet. I haven't gone in his shop in a while. Let's see if he has any quests. A fertilizer, bright wire, sugar, croco teeth, and 10k dink. Oh, that's not bad. Kind of sucks. Is it like a one-time use? New light goal is 41. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I will get that pinned in just a moment. I don't want to give him my fried eggs, but it's going to up our friendship, so I guess we do it. So we gave him some of our fried eggs. Okay, hang tight while I pin that new light goal. I gotta put us on windowed for a second. It's gonna look wonky. It's gonna flicker. I am so sorry, guys. It's just how it is. Let's see. Let's get this pinned. There we go. And now let's get us back in the screen. It's gonna flicker again. Don't worry. We're still here. We're still alive. Okay, let's go check on and see if Clover's alive. Oh, we didn't water our crops yesterday. We gotta water them today. Because we're coming up. We need those crops to be ready. Oh, hello, crocodile. Hey. You. Come here. It's fine. I'm just capturing you. Don't worry. I'm not killing you. He said, okay, deal. There we go. We'll put this bad boy back out. And we'll put this bad boy back out. Someone said if you set him in front, like, I don't know if it does auto do it, but someone said set him in front, so we're gonna try that. And let's go check on the newly moved bank. How exciting, guys. It feels big and open out here right now. Oh, she's alive. She's fine, guys. You scared me, Clover. Do you have a job for me? Yeah, sure, I'll sell them to you. It's easy when they ask to buy your stuff, but I don't necessarily want them buying my stuff. So here's where we move the bank to. Okay. Once we add stuff around it, I think it'll be obviously better. Right now, it kind of feels, I don't know, low? It's making me question, should we have these built up a level from the ground so they're up from where they're at? But I don't know if I want them to be up. I think I want them all to kind of be like ground level. I'm just kind of imagining if it was up a level and it had steps, that could be kind of cute. But that would mean we'd have to move the bank twice, guys. So that's a big thought when we're talking about moving Clovers right over to here right now. Because if we're about to move thread space, That means, do we want to do this? So I'll show you an example of what I'm talking about. So let's pick these up for a second. And what I'm talking about is if we did, hers are the 4x5. Up a space. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then imagine we have some steps, just one little layer of steps going up to our front door. I don't know if that's a 5, but you get the idea. So imagine we did this. Do you guys like the idea of up a space with the steps going to them? Or do we want to leave them all down ground level? Oops, I have really bad aim. Because an easy enough fix, we're just going to be out 50k because we're going to have to move the bank and then move it back. Which would probably happen off stream. Because I don't want us to be stuck doing something twice on stream. So like that, and then have 2 little steps here in front of it. I can go grab the steps as well real quick to kind of show you what I'm thinking. If we're going to do that, it's going to be a bit of a change over there as well. But the only one that's already placed where it needs to be is the bank. So it's the only one that would have to move off and then go back. Now, the other thing is if we leave it ground level, that's all well and fine. Oh, we can even go into the bank today. Hello, Milburn. Oh, let's chat. Do you need anything? We're not gonna catch a jungle perch today, but thank you for offering, Milburn. I'm so sorry. Oh, and we can get this out of the way real quick. This is where it used to be. So you're thinking have them go 1 up and do stairs? Because basically what I'm thinking is if we raise this up below the bank 1 level and go 1 up, and then you have stairs here, and then you have flower beds. Because right now if we do flower beds, they're going to be in the ground. So I think if we're going to go for that look, we do move these all 1 up. Let me go ahead and set this one as a 1 up as well. And we can grab the stairs. So what I'm hearing is probably move them 1 up and have the buildings 1 up from the ground. I wish I could remember what I've seen other people do, like in other streams. Because if I could remember what they did for their placements and what looked good and if they had them ground level or not, that would really help. But honestly, I quite frankly cannot remember off the top of my head. Oops, I went too far with that one. On the bright side, we do have a dirt printer. Let's grab this shovel. Crocodile, I really don't want to kill you right now. Because initially I was just thinking these would be like foundations sticking out from under. I wasn't thinking necessarily stairs going up to their place. I was thinking kind of like a flat town square. But if it's going to look better to have them up, we will. So that's a 5x5. Let's double check our plan real quick, just to make sure we're good. And that one is going to be... Just double checking real quick. Sally's, which is a 5x5, so thread space and Sally's. Yeah, Crispy, I'm torn. I'm torn, because right now we have one that's lower level, and that's the bank. And we could put bushes and flowers and stuff. I can go make a planter, and we could try put it in front of this lower level. It's just we don't have a lot of time, because little lady over here closes. So let's go ahead and buy moving this. So let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. We'll go ahead and buy the thing to move thread space. Oh wait, yeah, let's go ahead and move it. Okay, now we got the deed to move thread space, so we can take our time doing this. Let's go look for the streamer shirts real quick. I really think you couldn't get in because it's blocked. I don't think we're gonna buy any clothes today. We're good. I think I already have the bunny hat. I'm not sure. Okay, let's run back to our place and let's make some flower beds and let's grab some stairs and see what both options would look like. Now, obviously we can't lift the bank up to see both options, but we can try them at the other ones. It's one of those things I didn't think of in the plan. My plan was very flat. My plan was definitely flat. So let's, I have stairs and stuff put away over in here. We're just gonna grab whatever stairs we can grab right now to try this out. Let's grab some regular wooden flower beds because I got those made. And let's grab stone steps. And try those out. And let's grab some hardwood steps so we can kind of see both. And let's grab a couple flowers just to give this a full fair try and see which we like better. You are not flowers. You are flowers. Let's grab some desert peas and some billy buttons. And a few more desert peas. There we go. So let's go check this out and try to figure out what we're gonna like. Now, if it helps any with the decision, this is gonna be a downtown city square that feels a bit more rural and a bit beachside. And this gazebo is going to be moved. It's not going to stay where it is. It's going to be a bit further back. And in front of the gazebo, we're going to have a city park, kind of like a central park type area. So that is something to keep in mind. There's going to be a park out here. So I want to fit that look. Now we could kind of get an idea of designing in front of, and we're not going to use necessarily the wood ones here, by designing in front of Clover's, because hers is up currently as if it would be when it had a platform. So we just have to imagine. So let's put these here. And then obviously imagine like grass and stuff around here. So that's if it's ground level. Now let's go over here and try in front of her place. And then if we're doing it that way, the stairs would come down pretty much immediately. Unless, let's grab the stairs over here. We got the stairs coming down right to the path and then go up. That's a planter. So we could have the stairs going up like that from the path. And then we'd have to jackhammer this bad boy. Print some dirt here. Put some stone there. And obviously imagine different flower beds. We're not even sure which ones we go with. Like so. And maybe some flowers and grass. I almost think having this little step up where you have a bit looks a bit better to me. I know we're just about to move our place, but let's look at this theoretically as if we were doing this. What do you guys think about that? And probably different flowers. I think I like the step up. And then the buildings feel just a little bit more grand. And then we can plan like foliage and stuff around them. And then it goes down into this city park area. So I do think I like that. And we're not going to leave these same flower beds. They're just for decorating purposes. I think the step works better too. Okay. So we're going to go with step up, which means we're going to do this beautiful bean action here and print these up. Oh, it threw me. How rude, game. And then like so. I was planning it kind of for thread space anyways. Not thread space, kind of for the other place anyways. I'm pretty sure thread space is the one that goes here, but these plots are different sizes, so it's not going to fit here if it doesn't actually go here. So let's see if this is where she goes. Yeah, this is where she goes. So we'll go ahead and place. Okay, thread space is moving, guys. I do like the step up, so let's go add the step up to these other places real quick. Only downside is, guess what? That means we're moving twice the bank. It's okay. We only added 50,000 to our cost. It's fine though. We don't have to worry about it too much, except we aren't going to have the money to do that today. So it's going to be a long-term goal for Mr. Bank. Mr. Banky McBankface to get moved. Poor dude. Now, ooh, let's try this real quick. I wanted to try something. I wanted to see if we can move 2 buildings in one day. I want to speak to Fletch. I want to pay off our debt and then see if she'll let us if we have our debt paid off. Fletch, we're paying off our debt real quick. Donate. Donate the max. Confirm. Now let's see if she'll let us move. About the town. I want to move a building. The buildings are being okay. Let's finish that and then move another one. Shoot. Okay, let's buy some deeds. Not deeds. Licenses. Because we got a lot of points. We can get the better axe. With the better traps. I want to upgrade farming again, but we can't yet. Animal processing. Cargo. Expanded slot sounds nice right now. Windmill sounds nice. And that's vehicles for flying vehicles. I don't think we're getting that anytime soon yet. So let's expand our bag. And let's get the windmill. I'm not going to place it just yet, but I want it. To where we can get it soon. So we grab the windmill. Nice. And I think the other one I really want to go for is the better axe, maybe. I think it'd be good to have the better axe. We aren't processing animal stuff yet. Instant access to building level 3. Coming soon. Oh, okay. So that's later. That's not even in here yet. Farming. Let's get the logging one. There we go. Now we can get the better pickaxe. Okay, now let's go ahead and get out here and work on moving these on up, guys. Because now that we know we want to do that, I think it'll be nice. And we don't have all these buildings yet, so if we want to do it in some and not others, we can change our minds later. But I would kind of prefer to not change our minds. I would kind of prefer to not change our minds. Ah, why is my aim so bad? We'll fix that. Let's grab the shovel real quick. There we go. I like doing the test of seeing what those look like because it helps me more to visualize than not. There we go. Let's grab, do we have our compactor with us? We do. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take that down a level. Honestly, the more I see it coming together, the happier I am with it. It's just such a huge change. It is kind of, oh, we're out of brick paths. How? We literally, oh, That's how. Let's jackhammer that bad boy. Those are supposed to be cement. I'm such a dork. Now, since we're doing this way, I think I put one down here. Did I? Nope. What we actually need to do is jackhammer this up, print this up. Oh, not so much. Let's do that. And now we need to put that back. And now we need to grab our stairs. So not so bad. And I think it will be nice. Just an added touch of, oh, we thought this out. Let's go fix this area. Hi, Fletch. This one was a 4x4 as well. And this town square isn't going to be something we get to see come to complete fruition today because we don't even have all these people moved in. We're literally just planning for them in the future. And we're removing the ones that we do have. So it's not something we're going to see immediate gratification on. It's just kind of our long-term. Melbourne? It literally pushed him up on the soil. That's fantastic. I love it. Milburn, Milburn, Milburn. Okay, let's grab this bad boy. As long as we get this in general kind of set up, I'm pretty happy because then in between streams I can work without progressing placing things. Because I don't want to progress placing things while I don't have you guys here. Because I kind of want to do any major changes on stream. Now, if it's something small, like let's say I'm just like gathering materials, I don't mind to do that. But anything that's going to be a big change, I want to be able to share with you guys. So this one's a bit bigger of a project to move this up. So let's go ahead and get this going. And thank you guys for hanging out. I know this is a daunting project without a real immediate end in sight, but we're making progress, so I'm glad. I'm glad for it. Let's let my character have some food. There we go. Now we go here. I really am liking the idea of the 3-wide step here for her. We're gonna have to be careful with the dirt printer. Because it's gotta go back in the charger soon. Okay, so we know that is the tuck shop, but this dirt printer needs to go back on. And thread space is set to move, so we're good there. Let's place down the bulletin board so we can at least see if there's anything important on here. And this is going to move. This is not going to be a permanent spot for it. It's just kind of going here for now. There we go, because that's an easy move. So we're coming up on Sally's birthday. I wonder what she's going to want. And we have an investigation request. I swear I saw something fall out of the sky the other night. Maybe go check it out. Okay, we can do that. Alpha Jackaroo. I need to kill an Alpha Jackaroo. Photo request. A photo taken near this location. So those are all things we could do. Now that we have better weapons, we can definitely do the Alpha Jackaroo. So let's go charge our compactor. Oh, that's our dirt printer. Well, shoot. Yeah, let's go ahead and go charge the dirt printer. And then we'll go and compact down some more of that soil over in that area. And we'll be good. Do I have my watering can? And we do need to water. So we'll charge, we'll water, and then we'll go compact some more dirt. We're making it. Okay. Let's charge this bad boy. Let's run back. Our inventory is getting a little bit full. So let's go ahead and put away these flowers for now. The seeds will go in here. We'll put that over. That's a bit better. So let's run on back over and flatten some more of our town out. Our next big project is going to be doing the boardwalk, because I kind of want like a straight boardwalk across this. It's a curved beach. It's going to be an absolutely massive project. We may try to get a second dirt printer before we start that project, because it's going to be ridiculous. So let's go ahead and start plowing down this area. We'll get the top first. There we go. I feel bad for everyone in our village. We've not been up in their friendship very much while we've been doing this. But I think as long as we're doing the visitors, we're fine. There we go. I still can't even imagine what this would have been like with just the shovel. Just the shovel would be a doozy. There we go. So, question 1, 2. Okay, perfect. I'm not bonkers. This is a 3 wide path. There we go. There we go. We gotta go craft some more of the stone path. We crafted like almost 500, guys. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Let's chop down this tree real quick. Where'd our axe go? Now, this little nature park entrance may shift a bit closer towards this, but this is the spacing I had between for like building decorations. Or it may even be something where we don't have this path here that goes back into the nature park area. It may be something that's like little dirt stones. But I'm going to kind of keep that as the marker for now. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we need to flatten or lift. Yeah, unfortunately, all of these are going to have to move out of their spots before I can do anything with that. I kind of like having this here because I don't want to get rid of this rock, and we can maybe build it up and do a water feature here. Kind of like this goes through and keeps natural curvature. So I think we're going to flatten some of this, but not all of it. Let's get up in here. Kind of imagining if we're going to do something with this and keep some of the nature. Hi, puppies. Can you scooch? I don't want to like jackhammer you on accident. Okay, that's a little bit better. That way we can put some plants. I don't like that this comes right up to where the path is going to be, but there's not much we can do. We could scooch the path one this way and it would help some. And this is going to all go away here as well. So let's get our axe back and take care of some of this while we're at it. I feel bad. All the puppies just coming over here to sleep and I've like destroyed everything. I'm a jerk, guys. I'm a jerk. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get anything else we can done with this. We'll be getting this bad boy out of here. Now we may be able to keep some of this, but I'm pretty sure this is all gonna be boardwalk, so I think it's gotta go anyways. So let's go ahead and get it while we have a charge on our compactor. I should probably hop up here with the axe first before I make that a harder project than it needs to be. There we go. We got that. Okay. Let's get this bad boy down. I think we will keep Banana and Coconut Island for next stream, because I don't think there's any way we're gonna plant all those bananas and coconuts today. I mean, it's slightly possible, but it's a huge project that is gonna take a decent amount of time. Okay. Now, the one other thing we could manage to do this stream is move the gazebo. We need to be darn sure on how we're placing it. It is a 6x6, I believe. I've got it plotted out in the plans. But we're gonna have all of these going up on their little platforms pointing in towards this little town square thing. I wonder if we leave the gazebo at ground level. Now we do need to place a bunch of path to get rid of all this grass, so let's do that. Because that's something we're going to need to do no matter what, because this is not the grass we'll be using here. We're going to be using fir grass. So let's get rid of all of this. And then let's jackhammer it. Looks good with the steps. Yeah, I think I do like the steps, Billy. I think I do like the steps. For the buildings going around the outside, I think I might leave the gazebo without the steps, but I might actually do it with the steps and then just build up plants around it. Because I like the idea of the planters looking better and not having to be buried in the ground with the gazebo. Now, these paths aren't staying here. It's just the easiest way to get rid of all this grass. Basically, you place down the paths and then you jackhammer up the paths. And it gets rid of the grass. Otherwise, you'd have to remove it piece by piece. So I'd actually... one of the things I had really worked on getting was that jackhammer because I didn't want to remove all this grass. So this should do it. It's gonna be a jackhammer party, though. There we go. All the progress. Because if we're placing this gazebo down, I want to be darn sure when we move it. So we gotta be very, very careful. Because I don't want another, like the bank, where we're gonna be moving it twice. And then we also have to move John's twice, the museums twice, the visitor center twice, and the town hall. All those have to be moved twice. I don't want anything else that we have to move twice. Because frankly, it's a pain in the butt. That's kind of cute if you imagine that stone going up to it. That's an idea. I mean, her place is obviously not staying there, but just seeing that cement next to it was kind of a little bit inspiring. So that's all of our path placed. So let's jackhammer this bad boys up. Oh, I can hold the button and it picks up. That's nice. I kind of thought you had to press it for each item you're picking up. This is gonna save my thumb so much effort. You have no idea. Oh goodness, let's go ahead and... Can we do both at the same time? You can! You can hold both buttons at the same time. I was not expecting that. So you can pick up and jackhammer at the same time, so you don't have to do it twice over. I'm really bad at the aim though, so this is kind of hard. And ta-da! No more grass! That's so cool. I didn't think about holding the button while we're doing this. So nice. Quality of life there. I'm used to games like Animal Crossing where it won't let you have two actions at once. So now we're jackhammering and picking up at the same exact time. She's probably going to want to eat in a second because we're in the late hours. We're just going to push the energy bar down really low and then we're going to eat one of these figs. I was doing bananas, but apparently figs are slightly better for late night energy. because I guess bananas are worth more money. I don't know. We're just gonna keep pushing it for a sec. We just don't want to pass out and die. That's our limit, no death. My poor character, she's like, wow, that's all my limits are? Okay. Poor character. Should be fine. Now we can hold them both at the same time. Oh yes, so score. We're probably gonna go craft some more of the stone path as well to get that laid out. We might grab some of our fir grass seeds and plant it down because I want to get an idea of how much fir grass we're short. Because this whole area is going to be like a gardeny downtown Central Park type area in between and the town square. So I kind of want to get an idea of just exactly how much fir grass we're looking at, you know? Because I gathered like 500. That took me like 4 in-game days. And we don't have sprinklers yet, so we can't make a grass farm. Okay, there we go. Got those. Let's plop some more of these down here just to kind of get this whole area. I hate tearing up stuff that's already here. Like that wattle bush. We're gonna have to chop it down, but it's okay. Oops, I'm very bad at the aim at the moment. There we go. Let's grab our jackhammer. Oh, let's grab our pads and place down a bit more. My bad, we missed some spots. This whole entire section. There we go. I'll grab those. Let's go here with these bad boys. Okay. Does my jackhammer do that? Ah, it does. We can jackhammer flowers. How nice of us to do that to the poor flowers. Let's go ahead and get our stuff back. And let's watch our health. No passing out. No passing out allowed for our poor, poor character. Grab that real quick. We have almost all the grass removed from the center area. This is gonna be so good. Hey Claire, it's going great. We are gonna have to move the bank twice because we decided we want to have a step up underneath the things. I'll show you. You see kind of like how this thread space is. We did a test because her place was already up higher. Uh-oh. Well, imagine I hadn't torn up that stair. We're kind of imagining to have them up a level, so we have stairs leading to all of the buildings in the market square. So, yeah, we're moving thread space. Once we go to sleep, it's going to be moved to its area. I'm actually really excited. And we made a ton of progress on this market square. Let's see. I'm hoping our dirt printer is a bit charged. Let's eat some food. How's your day going? We gotta go grab our dirt printer because we had to tear out the thread space, not the thread space, the tuck shop platform. And we're gonna be plotting out moving this bad boy. So that's gonna take a second. So let's go get our dirt printer. And this is where thread space is moving to. So that'll be really cool. And we do need to plop down some of this cement and get rid of this grass as well. I actually kind of think the cement around looks kind of cute, but we're gonna do plants and stuff. So we're gonna have to see if we want cement around, but I'm kind of imagining, let's say if we did go out with the cement a little bit, that could be a look, and then plop like a plant, because then it's more city-like, and then have like the fencing go on the cement that goes below. Because we could do something like that. And a lot of the decoration we're gonna play around with next time. I just like the way that looks. So like, let's say we planted one of those potted wattle bushes here or something, or a potted plant of another kind. I'm gonna put these here just for the sake of removing grass. Oh, bad aim. To a DJ event, a Taylor Swift theme, very cool. Congratulations. I hope you have fun. I remember a long time ago going out to like fun little events like that. It's been a little while. I tend to mostly stay in now, but I remember those kinds of things were fun. I bet you're gonna have a blast. Let's grab these bad boys and not pass out. There we go. Now this town square thing is likely going to be a 2 to 3 part stream. because it is just me doing this, and then also once we get everything placed, we're gonna have to decorate, and it takes multiple in-game days to actually get everyone moved. I am kind of liking the idea of having this cement going around the base as well. We'll play with it. We may do a different material, or we may not have something going around the base. It may be grass. But I do like that idea. It feels more city-like to me, you know? It feels like a true foundation. I briefly saw it, Claire. It looks pretty cool. I saw there's like a theme park thing in it, right? Let's go grab our dirt printer real quick and go from there. And we need to make some more stone path while we're over this way. Oh, Nightbot says it's been a whole hour. We should drink some water. It's in the late time in game, so the time's not moving, so I won't be penalized for it either. Disney parks, that's gonna be really cool. You know that haunted, what's it called? Haunted ride that they have? I can't remember the name of it, but that'd be really cool if we got the haunted ride as part of it. I think that'd be cool. We can hope, right? If the dirt printer is charged, we're gonna put the compactor on the charger. We do need to get another charger. Like, I didn't realize how bad we're gonna need it. There we go. We put the compactor over there. Let's grab our dirt printer. And I'm trying to remember what else we were grabbing while we were over here. I'm completely oh, we need more stone paths. More of these bad boys, the brick paths. Let's grab some more stone from our storage, because that's not going to cut it. Let's grab, like, I didn't realize how much stone we were going to go through, by the way. Let's grab some cement. We'll make some cement pathing while we're in here as well. I know we have 229, but as we've seen, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. The Haunted Mansion, yes, that one. I remember going to that when I was in high school. Yep, when I was in high school. We're gonna need to go hunting for stone. Now, if we're doing stone steps, guess what that means? We need some more stone steps, because we don't have a whole lot of these. That should help. And we're gonna need some more cement base. Now that pattern stone path looks kind of cool. I kind of want to play with it. So let's make 16 of those just because I want to see it. And let's make some more regular old cement paths. Okay, let's see a little bit more. That'll help. Now, what we're gonna run into is this. We're gonna be running light on. So we gotta be careful. So let's put away actual materials real quick to help our bag not be so full. Like seeds. And gatherables. And flowers. Oh my, seeds and gatherables and flowers, oh my. Does that help us any? Not much there. I don't want to accidentally put away our cooked food. We've done that a few times. I'm getting used to not falling for that with the auto sort. There we go. We got some more stone paths. Let's organize by pulling this down here. And I think the other thing we'll do to make our life just a little bit easier is we're going to put away all the things we dug up. Space Mountain? Ooh, I don't remember Space Mountain. That sounds, I remember hearing of it. I don't ever remember going to it. We didn't put away the cement. Let's go on over here and put away our cement in the stone box. I know that's probably not where everyone else puts it, but to me it goes, oops, wrong button. Is it bad that my mind went to just Control Z? I was like, undo, undo. I'm not even playing on keyboard. I'm playing on controller, and that's where my mind goes. Now, we can go over and we can water our crops real quick. We're just gonna have to eat a piece of fruit in between every little section. But I think it's gonna be better to have our crops watered than not. So let's do that because we're coming up on the end of winter and I want to make sure these finish growing. So we're just gonna push our character to the brink. We're gonna get these done. Because if we kill off all of our crops, that's not gonna be good for leveling our farming. And we need to get the bigger watering can until we can get the sprinklers. Okay, we're just gonna push it a little bit further. Now we're gonna eat a food. And now we're gonna water some more. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. I am excited about the update. Especially because it's been a long, long time since I went to Disney and I only got to go once. And I went with marching band. So we did the whole thing where you march the parade through the whichever Disney location is in Florida. We did that. So our marching band got to do that and it's fun. And I got to spend a day at Disney. But it was kind of, what I got to do was based on what other people were doing, you know? Because I was there as like, what, like a 16 or 17-year-old kid, you know? But it's still really cool. It'd be nice to go as like an actual adult with the freedom to do what I want and go see what I want to do. Because what I would do versus what other people would do is not necessarily the same. Let's go ahead and eat so we don't die. I literally accidentally just offed my character the other day by just forcing her to gather until she passed out. So I'm trying to be more careful. We don't want to be a complete jerk to her. There we go. Luckily, I didn't have much money in my bag, so it wasn't that costly of a mistake, but I did feel like a jerk. I think I got all the ones that are dry. Oh, that one feels dry when I walk on it. It's kind of hard to see in here. There's one that's dry in the middle. Okay, I think we're literally missing one square in the middle. Maybe two. And guys, thank you for hanging out so long. I know this is a massive magic project we started undertaking. But I'm excited for it. So I'm glad to have you all here. We could get some easy money here real quick. Let's place these. Don't attack me just yet, bro. Bud. Okay, I just need to put down the trap for you first before you go attacking me. Hey, buddy. Hi. Okay, let's get him. Hi. Hey, friend. I'm gonna send you to an all-expense paid vacation to Disney, Mr. Gator. Here, it's gonna be by flight. There we go. Now we can get all this free meat. There we go. I'm so glad we got that bridge move. We are gonna have to continue working on terraforming out that way. Let's go ahead and... Hey, we've trapped a lot of animals. Go us. You went with middle school choir? Oh, that's so cool. Backstage? Nice. That must have been a blast. Must have been a blast. I'm gonna go ahead and run across here with this path because we've been needing to do this for a while. Ah, there we go. That's helping a lot. Let's grab our dirt printer. How exciting is this? This is a 9x6. So it's a bit of a weird one. It's very big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are doing this in the late times. Let's stand up here. We'll let her eat in a second. She is gonna feel kind of tired while we're doing this. teacup ride. Ooh, I don't think I did that one, but I think I've seen it just like in general, like when you see like videos of Disney. But I don't think I've actually been on it. The only one I really remember is I remember the haunted one. I got to go on that. At least I think I did. There we go. I at least somewhat think I did. Uh-oh. We need the shovel back. Shovel, come here. There we go. We're gonna grab this down while I'm thinking about it. That'll make it a little bit easier on us. Thank goodness we got the crops watered, because if we don't get a harvest out of those before the season changes, I'm gonna feel so bad. Okay, let's dirt printer some more. And no passing out. Dirt printering with no passing out. This is funny because this is for a building for someone we haven't even convinced to move in. And whenever she comes, we can't even really make foods that she likes just yet. But we're trying. We're going to be prepared. There we go. Let's make sure we're the right depth. And luckily these make a grid so it's easy to see. Yep. 6 deep by 9 wide. No, not all Dinkum this weekend. We do have Animal Crossing hard mode Saturday afternoon. I'm not sure how many streams we're doing this weekend because I'm still not feeling the best from where I wasn't feeling so good earlier this week. But we are at least doing Animal Crossing hard mode tomorrow afternoon. And then tomorrow evening is going to be Dinkum. Those are the two that are set. Just depends on, you know, how I feel if we do more than that. There we go. We got that placed. Did I put away the planters? No, I still have them. Score. Let's put these planters over here. Now, we're probably going to go with something that's not the wood flower beds, but I'm kind of just placing them to get an idea for now. So that is where the tuck box will go. Tuck shop. I'm probably saying it wrong. I need to look at. I keep calling it the wrong thing. It's like Jack in the Box. Like it's really really cool little restaurant thingy we're gonna get eventually. I'm kind of placing these around because I actually like the idea of maybe having this foundation go down. I'm not sure if we'll stick with this plan. I've placed it around on a couple of them. But I do kind of like the idea because then we have the grass. It can go here, and then this is like this, and you could actually place things on here. Just something I'm playing around with in my head. Because this is how it looks on this one. This one comes right up to it, though. Did I do something different here? This goes stairs. Oh, I put it in front. Oh, that's because this thing comes straight up because it's more square. This is bigger. So if I want it to be similar to that, what I'd have to do is that action. Okay, so we still have the space there. And we could save this to where we don't have the pathing going around it. And the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to look at one with the pattern, because we did get the pattern when we just unlocked earlier. So that's how that would look. Obviously, you know, building and flowers will help us tell. Let's go over to this one. I think we made another path. Yeah, we made the textured one. So let's look at the textured one and see what it would look like. We don't have any planters on this one, so we can't see the planters. But we do have planters here, so maybe we can just try it around the bank. I don't know if I like that textured one or not. It feels like we're actually like making a really nice effort to design. It feels like something decorative. So if you imagine the stairs going up with that going around, kind of like so. But I'm not sure I like it. We'll kind of leave this here so we can see it in the daylight, because the dark really changes things, you know? And we'll see if we like that. So yeah, that gives an idea. Now, we need to get our tape measure out. Good old tape measure. Where did I put the tape measure? Did we put the tape measure away? Oh no, it's literally right there. I'm a dork. So we need to get the tape measure. And we need to try to figure out exactly where the gazebo is going. This is a daunting part of this project because this is a big move for the gazebo. Now, we're going to have nature park stuff in front of it, and in my little plot where I was planning this out, the front of the gazebo was roughly around the edge of where the shop is going to be next to the bank. So maybe kind of over from here, roughly to the edge. And then roughly this one goes kind of, because these aren't going to be exactly across from each other. You can see these aren't lined up. So I was thinking gazebo kind of about this depth. So I'll place maybe, well, that's a tape measure. Kind of place this as an idea, and we got the tape measure too to work with. But it's going to be hard. So we're working with a 32 space wide. We're going to be subtracting out 6 width for the gazebo, which means we're going to have a 26. It should be 13 from each side. So let's go 13 from each side with the tape measure, going about this height in. There we go, 13 in. That'll be marked right there, which means we go in from here and we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's make sure we're 13 from this other side. If we are, we're centered. Please be 13. Please be 13. It's 13, so we're centered. Now that we're centered, it's the easy part. All we have to do is decide how many. I think we're gonna want this up. I think we decide we want it up. We just have to decide how far back. So let's grab our dirt printer here. I think it goes one further than I was thinking, up this way. I see my character not to pass out, my dirt printer not to break. So if we have imagine the gazebo on a platform 6 by 6 there. Now, the gazebo can never line up with the tuck shop, because the tuck shop is a 9 wide in the center of a 32 wide area, so it is going to be one off. But we're going to have like a whole, we can actually eat food, my bad. Let me give her some food. We are going to have a whole seating area. We're going to have an outdoor seating area out here in front of the tuck shop, which I think is going to be really cool. And then we're going to have lots of water features and nature park out this way. So it's going to disguise this being one off from the tuck shop. So I think it's going to help. The gazebo, I believe, is a 6 by 6. Let me double check. It is a 6 by 6 for the gazebo. It is our only 6 by 6. You're doing similar design right now? Oh, nice, nice, nice. That is awesome. So gazebo 6 by 6. Now, I do think we put it up on this platform. We can't move it today, but if we get the platform made, it's going to be easy for us to kind of visualize what we're doing. But yeah, luckily it's a... Let's count here to make sure it's not lying to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 by 6. So let's grab our dirt printer and go back. At least do the frame, because our dirt printer doesn't have enough charge to this whole area, I don't think. So that's 1. Let's grab our thingy-madoober here. 5, 6 by 6. There we go. Now we can kind of just print in here, make our life easier. Maybe we can get this all done, actually. I'm kind of nervous, but we'll try. I'm just watching this because I don't want to kill our dirt printer because he was pricey. That is bright. I wish I could choose the color for the dirt printer line and make it like something less hot pink, because that is hard on the eyeballs. A little bit hard on the eyeballs, but very useful. I was thinking maybe leave this on the ground, but I want the ability to put like planters and stuff around it and have it be up. And we can always add more to the height around it as we go. Now what we were doing on these other ones is we were doing one out this way, and then we were plopping the steps to it. Now we may do wood steps here instead. Do I have any on me? I do. To spice it up from the rest of town. Now, when I put the cement steps down, I didn't need anything underneath them. If I'm doing the wood, we do need something underneath them. So let's grab the stone path back. So we're still going to do the brick path here. And then what I'm thinking is just blend that wood with the brick. And I think that's a nice little look out here. And then obviously we'd have like planters and stuff around it. Let's place the cement here. So we actually know how to place it up here. And as long as we have this foundation, we can always build up around it if we want to go further out with like a platform thing, or if we just want to have the gazebo itself up and not build around it, we can do that. But this will at least give us our foundation. So we know where we're putting this bad boy, and it's decided. So now that we've done that, let's unmark this. Let's unmark that. And let's imagine if that's where we were putting it, how far back it is. So this would be city park and nature. This would come up just to where we're a little bit lined up, easy access to the dink bank. And this would be not too far off from this bad boy here. So I think I like it there. The only thing I could possibly think is maybe with the steps and that coming out from it, I might want it one further back. So if we go one further back, let's be very careful. I'm nervous. I don't think I want a dirt print. This thing's almost dead. I'm just trying to imagine coming in from this side, because we are going to have another bridge going across here. Let's lay these down for the bridge real quick, because this 3x3 is going to go to a bridge. So we'll go ahead and do that part at least. And what we'll probably go do is we'll go grab our compactor from the charger and put the dirt printer back on. But if you can imagine, this bad boy is going to go over here. Let's just go old-fashioned since it's not that many and use a shovel. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to put that there. I definitely didn't mean to do that. There we go. And again, my poor character. She didn't have far to walk. She'll be fine. Screw it. We'll just do there for now. We're going to move those. I do feel bad for the doggo dens. Most of our doggo dens are staying in place, but some of them definitely don't get to, whereas I would have wanted them to. And we're going to add this here just to be prepared for putting our bridge there. I think that's really going to be good. So as you can imagine, 2 bridges coming into town. Let's go ahead and let her eat some food. And then this is going to be the tuck shop, and this is going to be nature. So I think we do want to charge this just a little bit more. I think I want to move this back 1 spot. That way the front of it's lined up on this side to, oh lordy, the clothes shop. So it's not sticking out past the clothes shop. So I think I like the idea of that a little bit better. So let's go grab our one dude from the charger and go from there. Ooh, while we're over here, might as well, now that we have more path since we ran out earlier, plop down some more path. And this is going to be leading to our boardwalk. Currently we don't have one, but if you wanted to imagine a beautiful boardwalk out here, that's the long-term plan. And then obviously all these buildings have to move twice. Oh my goodness, such a huge project, guys. Such a huge project. And we're going to do a lot of Dinkum this weekend. We are still going to hit Animal Crossing hard mode because I'm determined for us to finish that island. But we're going to do a lot of Dinkum this weekend. As much as I can feasibly stand without making myself not feel well. So let's pick up this bad boy. Let's get him on the charger. And let's, because we need a 3x3 bridge, a 3 wide bridge. Let's see if we can place that 3 wide bridge, because I would really like to get another bridge placed. It's a 3 wide in the dark wood. That's a 3 wide. Score. So we're gonna grab that bad boy. And we got the dirt printer in case we need to do anything with the edge, and we got some extra stone. So let's go place this other bridge. Okay. Very exciting, guys. Very exciting. We don't have many of these stone paths left, so one of the things I'm gonna do off stream is I will grind more stone, because we had like a metric ton of stone when we started this, and now we have like legit none. Okay, so if we're going across here, we're gonna need to do a little bit of shovel work since our oh, hello. Dude, I do not want to be attacking you right now. Do I have a trap? I wonder if I have another trap. All of our traps are taken right now. Let's kill the gator. I didn't want to. I wanted to leave him be in peace, but he's gonna have to die. Come here, little buddy. You gotta die for the bridge. Wait. Where'd he go? Okay. Well, I guess he went and got off on his own. Okay. Well, that works. That works. Let's jackhammer this bad boy out of the way. Poor guy. Now, I think what we're going to do, because I want this to be a longer bridge. Oh, there he is. And not a shorter bridge. So I think we're going to grab this shovel of dirt, and we're going to move it here. Now, we do need the compactor that is charging to do a lot of what we're doing over here. But we can at least make a good dent with this. Because I want to have the stone placed under it to where we don't have a problem later. So what we'll do is we're going to try placing this as a 3 wide stone here. And we're just going to make sure we're at least going 2 deep on the 3 wide stone, so we'll be fine. That gator is going to need to get dead, unfortunately. I wish he'd come over here to get dead. Let's try this. It won't let me while I'm standing here. Okay, let's look off from the side. That's perfect. We have another bridge placed, so now we can go kill the gator. We should probably maybe eat this. Poor dude's like trapped, so we gotta put him out of his mercy. Mercy? I can't remember. Put him out of his misery. That's the word. There we go. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to actually hit me. Wow. It's been a while since I actually got bit by a gator. Oh no, run away. How am I getting bit by the gator? Okay, well, I don't want us to die. Let's run away. We got the bridge place, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go try to get a view from over here at the other bridge. This bridge is a little bit longer, but that's okay. Bridges are naturally not always going to be the same width. But I like it over there. I really do. We got our foundation place where we're going to move the gazebo. We just need to move it back 1 spot. So let's head over this way real quick. And maybe if we go to bed, our dirt printer will be charged. Because that could definitely be good. That could definitely be good. My poor character. She's like, you got me bit by a croc. Still charging. Okay. I see a game. Let's put away some stuff real quick. And thank you guys again for hanging out for the stream. I am very glad to have y'all here. Let's see. We'll put away our stones. Not that we have many left. Okay. That's looking better. That's looking a little bit better. I think that works for me. Let's put the measuring tape up because we've kind of plotted out the majority of the spaces we're plotting this stream, depending. There's the compactor. There's the axe. Okay. Trying to think of anything else we could put up. Oh, the gathered bones and stuff. That'll be a good one to put up. And we'll put up our raw meat real quick. Ah, much better. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to bed. And we didn't do these yet. Investigate the location of the map and Alpha Jackaroo. This is 2 days remaining. That has 1 day remaining. And that's 2 days remaining. Curious how easy those ones are. Location on the map, those are both over there. It's a late night, and those are kind of there. We could do all of those in the morning. So let's let our character sleep. Hey, Towels, welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. We're pushing our character into the poor late night, and she's about to go to bed. We've been working on a town square where we got to move literally everything. Let me send the link for you real quick. It's kind of weird to have to send the link when I'm playing this game. It's gonna be windowed for a second. I'm so sorry, guys. It's gonna flicker. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Towels, how was your stream? Welcome to Jenny, Sunjin. Towels, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. 1 sec while I get your link. Oh my goodness, it's so good to have you here. We've been marathoning and pushing my character to the brink of starvation while we work on this. So apparently I'm only subscribed to you on my main account. I'm not subscribed to you on my streamer account. That's wild. I'm gonna subscribe to you on my streamer account. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to you on my streamer account. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this sent in here. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Towels, which apparently on my streamer account I somehow didn't realize I wasn't, definitely get subscribed. Always good to support other creators. There we go. Perfect. Got you sent through. Now, I swear the beeping's gonna stop, guys. Welcome aboard. My character's going to bed, and we're gonna go into this next day because the clothes shop is moving, and we're working on our downtown area. We just added a separate bridge, and we've been rerouting one of the rivers. I finally got the dirt printer. But yeah, what were you playing today for your stream? Melvin's visiting. Oh, yes. Are we charged? Oh, yes, our dirt printer's charged. Win, win, win. And we're getting some money. Oh, score. Guys, freaking score. Let's go check this out. It's raining too. Triple score. We don't even have to water our crops today. Let's make sure the chickens are fed. We'll go over here. I can't believe that it was raining. Such a win-win-win. Let's go ahead and pet fajitas. Oh goodness, Jenny, it was so much work so far. I finally got the dirt printer, so I got determined that we were gonna actually get stuff done today. So I actually plotted out in an Excel sheet where we were moving everybody, and then our plan has been to put the Excel sheet into action. I literally made 4 wide columns so they'd be kind of like little squares, so we could maybe tell what we were doing a bit better. And we have been using a lot of the measuring tape today. So let's go check this out real quick. Let's see how our crops are doing. Is anything ready? Oh goodness, I hope these are harvestable before the end of winter. They're making me nervous. They're making me nervous. So this is what we're working on here, but there's a rock down there and I don't have bombs yet and I don't have the diving helmet, so I'm gonna have to ignore that for now. And we've been re-terraforming this to make this fit. And then we added that bridge down there. This is going to go out to a boardwalk here. All three of these buildings are going to be moving. We just moved thread space over here. So I'm really excited. It's not open yet, but we'll go in and check it out in a bit. Sally's is going to be here. The tuck shop is going to be here. This is going to be outdoor seating and like ponds and nature stuff and water features for the tuck shop. This is going to be the gazebo, but we're actually moving it one back further because I thought I liked it where it was, but I don't. And basically we're plotting out everything as we go and trying to make it work. We're gonna have a make it work moment. Let's compact this back. Oh shoot, I need this still. We'll go ahead and grab those. Which means this will go here. And, ooh. Yeah, basically we're trying not to get confused while doing things in Dinkum. Which is about how it goes when you're designing. And we're going to put those bad boys back. And since it's going to be the gazebo, we're going to give it wood stairs, I think. It may change. Because I like that this, if we push it back one, the front of the gazebo would then be lined up to the edge of the thread space a bit more. I almost think I want to push it back one more even. Because this seating area is not going to be huge. So let's push it back one more. I will go ahead and grab the jackhammer. Luckily, it's easy to move this stuff when you're in the beginning. It's less easy when you're not in the beginning. Wow, I have no aim. But yeah, we've been working on this. Lots of numbers today. So we're going to go ahead and plop that down. Oops, that would have been easier if I hadn't taken that part down. Put that back. And remove that. So yeah, plans. Our city won't be able to see what it's looking like by the end of this because I don't have all these shops yet. But it's a work in progress, and I'll take that. I'm gonna go ahead and dirt print over here. Ooh, you're redesigning your island in Animal Crossing tiles. Nice. Are you doing hard mode or normal mode right now? And what's your theme? I've been doing hard mode, and my design is Lordy Lou, cozy garden core. Hey JR, welcome in on the towels raid. Welcome everybody. I'm so glad to have you all here. Thank you for coming in. Let's see how this feels. I think this is gonna feel better because that corner here lines up to this corner there, and this one's kind of in the middle. I think I like that much better. So we're gonna call this gazebo land, which is always gonna be slightly one off from here. Let's grab our tape measure. And just, we're gonna double check to make sure we're 13 and 13 on each side, because that's what we were when we started. So 13, hopefully. Yep, 13. Awesome. And we should be good on the other side since this side's good, but never too safe when you're plotting out something, because it costs 25k to move this bad boy, and then it costs 25k to move it again if we need to ever move it again. So let's go speak to, oh, we gotta tear this down too. Let's go speak to Fletch though and move this. I wonder if we paid it off. Let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. Yes, so let's move the bandstand, which is the gazebo thing. Subbed and liked. Thank you so much, JR. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Oh, Jenny, you haven't played Dinkum, but you've been watching so many streams. That's what I did too. So I actually bought Dinkum when it became available to buy in Steam for the early access. And then you know what I did? I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, I played Pokemon, I played all other kinds of games. I played Diablo 4, like, I played all other kinds of games. And I kept wanting to... Wait, what did she say? Did I not buy this? Bandstand. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I didn't buy anything to move it. I played all other kinds of games, and I kept watching streams. I'm like, oh, this is so fun. I want to do this. And then I finally started playing it. And I've played Someone's in the way. Oh, that someone's me. I've played 110 hours in 2 weeks. It's so good. It is such a good game. We're going to put the bandstand here. Now, there's going to be like flower planters and stuff, and this platform may even go out further. We're going to have to tweak some stuff to make this feel more lined up, but there's going to be things between here and here because the tuck shop is a 9 wide, and I have it in a 32 wide area. This is a 6 wide, so there's no true lining that up with each other, but it'll be disguisable. So this bad boy is going to move the next day we sleep. So let's tear this down. We can steal the planters. Oh, that's the dirt printer. There we go. Oh, and someone's visiting. Let's go talk to them. I totally forgot. We woke up and we're like, yeah, let's go talk to the furniture person. They're visiting. And then, you know what? I didn't do it. My bad. My bad. We'll grab those. We'll grab that. We'll grab those. Ah, so much better. This is gonna be good. Hey, for sure, Tels, thank you. Definitely enjoy the rest. Always good to rest after a long stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, 100. I think I'm at 110 hours in the last I guess maybe 2.5 weeks since I started doing this. Let's talk to Melvin. Because off stream, I've been gathering materials. You're 100 hours in 2 weeks too, so. Oh my goodness, I'm a bad influence, guys. Let's talk to Melvin. Do you got a job for me, Mr. Melvin? I have 3 corn I don't want anymore. Do you want to buy it? Yeah, I'll take it. As long as it's gonna count as like a quest. There we go. Let's buy some stuff. Pink bedside table. I'll take it. Can we buy this? Butterfly orchid pot. Yes, please. Thank you, friend. I really like this. Go ahead and move to my island now. He's not gonna move to our island yet, but still. Let's have him make us another butterfly orchid pot. And while we're in here, let's see if there's anything else we need ordered. I really like these rattan baskets. Ooh, small round tables. They're only 800 dinks, and every time someone asks for furniture, I give them a small round table, because that's the cheapest item I can order at the moment. So let's order a few more, because I'm currently out. Oopsie, I didn't want to do that. Let's talk to him again. So yeah, if you ever want something easy, because characters will ask for furniture for their quest, just find the cheapest thing you have in your catalog and order a bunch of it, because furniture stacks. There we go. Grabbing this. Oh, it's getting late for you there? Oh yeah, I imagine. This is the start of my weekend, so that's why we're able to do a longer stream. This is gonna be Franklin's. We're gonna have all kinds of nature and stuff over here, and I think we're gonna leave this to decorate back to the visitor center, but visitor center's gotta move. But we can only move 1 shop a day, so let's pay off our debt from where we're moving the gazebo. Hi, Fletch. Let's donate. We'll donate the max. We'll confirm. Town is debt-free. Do you have anything you need today, Fletch? Do you got a new job for me? Ah, I hate catching a fly. We're not gonna catch her fly today. I'm sorry, guys. Running around searching for a bug when you're trying to move stuff isn't the most fun. Let's talk to John. Hello, John. Yes, I wanted to see if we could use 2 measuring tapes at the same time. Let's buy this. It'd be for science. And let's talk to John. Howdy, John. I want to chat. Do you have a job for me? You want something to eat? Yeah. He only likes meat. So we gotta go get him some cooked meat. And let's go into thread space now that it's open and see if any of the streamer shirts have showed up. Riley KS's shirt's in here. Riley was in the stream hanging out with us earlier, guys. We gotta buy Riley's shirt. That's another one on the checklist. That's so cool. Are those strapped sandals? They're kind of weird. Maybe they look better on. Let's buy those. We got another streamer shirt, guys. Let's see if Clover needs anything today. I'd love to chat, Clover. Do you need anything? A cooked giant drumstick. Okay, let's see if we can do that. So let's work on some quests real quick because we've been redesigning framework all day, and the next things to move all have to move twice, and I'm honestly gonna have to grind money. So these 3 buildings, they gotta move out from where they are, and then I gotta plot them back in and move them again. So those 3 buildings are gonna move next stream. Just, it's pretty much impossible to get them done this stream. So we have all these quests. Let's check off some quests real quick. So we need to get a cooked giant drumstick, some cooked meat, and we need to do something else I don't remember, but we'll look at them. And our crops are growing in, guys. Our crops are growing in. Look at that shark. He's just over here chilling. Honestly, I'm just excited we have power tools. Not gonna lie. And next stream, we're gonna be working on a banana and coconut island because we want to get richer than Scrooge. We want to be dink freaking tastic rich. So I'm planning to plant as many bananas and coconuts very closely together as I can. So it's not going to be as cosmetic as this orchard. So I'm going to hide it away on this island out here, I think. And it's just going to be ridiculous amounts of bananas and coconut trees. So I think that'll help us get rich. Wood chairs if they want furniture. Oh, nice. That's a good one, so that's a good one. I'll have to look at the wood chairs for gifting them. Let's put away the streamer shirt in the streamer shirt box. I can't believe we got another. Where's my streamer shirt box? There it is. Now we have Jerseys. I say his name wrong every time. Reaps, Jerds, and Riley's. We got a lot to go. Also, Ken's alone is going to be getting a shirt, which is really cool. I'm super excited for that. Our shoebox is full. Shoot. Huh. I guess we'll put the shoes over in here with the shorts. We'll have to have a second box for shoes, which makes sense, you know, because who doesn't need a lot of shoes? Let's see if we can place our orchid on top of this table or not. And let's try the other table to see if we like it better. Because honestly, it's kind of nice to play around with the furniture a little. I think I like the other one a little bit better. So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab this one. We're going to swap-a-rooney them. And we're going to try this pink bedside table. Please let me put this here. It does. Oh my goodness. That's exciting. I mean, we don't have wallpaper or anything yet, but we got a flower pot. So let's go put away some other stuff real quick. Because we're going to run around doing these quests. We want to not have our bags completely full. Because let's face it, if you can't pick up things, you can't really do your quests. Now she wants a cooked giant drumstick. I think we have one that's already cooked. Yep, we'll grab that. And here's some meat for John. He loves his meat. If you try to give him a vegetable, he's like, what is this? He is really cranky when I try to give him fruit. He's like, I don't eat this. Plaza design with shovel and wheelbarrow. Oh, so. I hope you get your tools soon. I had to force myself to hold off till I got my tools, because otherwise it was going to take forever. We're going to kind of put away some of these paths and stuff, because we can't really move the other stuff more than we have on this stream, which is fine. We know we're making progress. Oops. You go in here. I'm putting these in here with the water beds. Now I want to do water features and stuff too, so I do think it's going to help us having that stuff. I didn't put the furniture away. All good. Or the Rupoo. That's all good. We got 2 of the things. Let's look at the other quests. So location on the map, Alpha Jackaroo, take a photo for him. We got the food delivery, so let's go deliver the food to them real quick. And then let's work on the quests that run us around the map. And I know we don't have like landscaping or anything done yet, but honestly, my main thing was to get the majority of the town square plotted out so we could be moving things for this stream. Basically, it's the start of a huge, massive project. When this moves, we can plop down a bunch of fir grass seed and it's gonna start looking really cool over here, and we can start planting nice trees and stuff. Cause I want to put one of the jacaranda trees here. Talking about, we have 53,000 on us. We could go buy one. I kind of want to plan it out a bit more than just plopping it down. So let's give John his meat. Hey John, here, I hear you like meat. Would you like some? Here you go. I did find you something to eat. Here's your cooked meat. You beauty, you always pull through for me, Barb. Why don't I give you this in exchange? Aw, Dinks, I want like a recipe or something. Oh shoot, visitor. Oh wait, I think we bought his stuff. I don't know if he had a quest, I can't remember. I think he wanted, the door bugs sometimes if I'm holding stuff. Let's try again. Let me in, door? Well, there we go, let me in. Hi, I wanted to chat. Okay, good, we asked him about his quest. I couldn't remember if we did. We can't buy this, can we? Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. For a second, I thought we didn't ask him. So, let's go take the cooked giant drumstick over to, I believe it's Clover. And then we'll go from there. Here you go. Maybe you'll give us like furniture or something? Dink. She's like, I found this. Take it for your help. I'm like, well, I'm glad you found this money. Question. All the materials, construction start. Okay, I saw the materials box there and I was concerned for a second. I was definitely concerned. Now, when we hop like so, I am going to landscape over a bit more on this side to make it feel more balanced. I was just kind of see how it looked from there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Towels. I'll enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. So here's how this stone looks in the daytime, and we're going to put this bank up with stairs like the other ones. I don't know if I like the pattern stone on the edge or not. We'll play with it though. It does add a bit of texture, which is nice. So now that we've done those, we need to photograph an alpha jackaroo and investigate the location. So let's mark the location on the map and let's run on out there and do that part, because these are both over here. Let's make sure we have our camera. We do not. We will go over there, take the photo, and not have a camera. I wonder if the museum is still open. I don't think he is. That's a standing camera. We don't want that. Let's go run to our house and pick up the camera and then run and go do those quests real quick. Because we can't very well take the photo without the actual camera, and we don't want to grab a whole brand new tripod camera. Those are like 70,000. They're expensive. On our way. I need that motorbike. I need it bad. Okay, let's hop in here and find where I abandoned my camera. Hey, found it. First try. We got a weapon on us. We should maybe grab another better weapon while I'm thinking about it. Okay, because we can like hit the camera, not the camera, the kangaroo that's in us out after. The alpha jackaroo with his flaming hot bat to set it on fire, and then we can stab it with his iron spear, and that should help. But let's run on our way. We should put one of our things back on the charger while we're thinking about it. There we go. That works for me. I just want to make sure we're kind of prepped, and we are low on wood. And where's our pickaxe? Our pickaxe is about to die. We're not going to need to do any digging out here. We'll put the shovel away. Let's check and see on the pickaxe situation, because we should probably bring a better pickaxe with us just in case. I'll take a copper pickaxe and an iron bar. Let's grab a pickaxe. And then let's grab an iron bar and some copper. Because being able to use a pickaxe is wonderful. So let's try upgrading that bad boy real quick. Ooh, I need to grab 2. This wants a whole lot of my copper. There we go. Now let's upgrade it to copper. It won't let me jump immediately, will it? Oh, it will. I don't have to go step by step. Interesting. I like how it does that. Okay. Well, that's a deal, game. I like it. So that should be a bit better. I do think we had... Nope, that's our best weapon we got right now, so we should be fine. We're going to carry this because it lights up the night a little bit for us. And we're going to go on a mission to get a photo and explore a location for Sally. We might as well track the one we're on. Visit location pinned. There we go. That should be just fine. Hey, thank you, So-So. It was good to have you here. Good to have you here. I know it has been a much longer than normal stream. Well, I guess it's been a long stream. We always have a lot of long streams. We rarely have a short stream, but still, I'm glad to have you all here for it. Okay, on our way. There we go. Let's grab these bad boys. I wonder where it's sending us to. Doesn't hurt to grab stuff while we're out here because we're gonna need lots of money. We're gonna need legit all the money to make up for all these buildings we're moving. There we go. If it wasn't for moving them twice, it wouldn't be so bad. Because when they have overlap, you can't exactly just move them once. On the way, we'll do a little bit of gathering. Okay. We're not that far. I can hardly wait till we're rich enough to have the helicopter. I want that thing so bad. For now, we'll settle for a boogie board and hoofing it by foot. If you guys see copper along the way, feel free to holler at me. I do not mind being hollered at. Doesn't bother me one bit. You did. You stayed a long time, So-So. You stayed a long time. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we're gonna hop over here. I ran through some jellyfish. That was good of me. That's good of me to do. Oh, it wants a photo right there. I'm not sure exactly what it wants, but we'll just take a photo and it'll call it good. Okay. Did that count? Show Milburn the photograph. We got the photo done. Now we need to investigate the location on the map for her, for Fletch. So, let's keep our weapon out just in case. And let's go check out this location on the map. Because you never know what you're going to find when you're out here. I wish we could jump up there. We'll jump from this rock to get up there. Probably was an easier way to do that. We need more bottle brush seeds. We'll steal this while we're out here. Get Thievey with the bottle brush. And let's go check out this location. Oh, score. More parts. I like when she sends us to the parts. That's nice of her. She knows we need them for the town. There we go. Got a couple of hot cylinders. That's nice. That's nice of her. Now, the last thing we have to do is kill an alpha jackaroo. I don't know if we brought actually good food with us. We have some fried eggs to help with the energy. We don't really have anything that helps with our health. So, good luck to us. let's eat a fried egg. We'll at least have some good energy. And then let's eat this cactus fig for just a little bit extra. So we're going to try to take on Alpha Jackaroo with this tiny health bar. I don't think we want to run all the way back home to grab other food, and I didn't think about it. So let's hope we don't die. If we do, we'll be moving into the next day, which is also okay. Because we've done a lot of stuff. I just really want to turn these quests in, so I hope we don't die. Now, I've killed an alpha crocodile, or alligator, whichever it is. I've not killed an alpha jackaroo yet. And the last time I attacked him, I didn't have a good weapon. We're going near all the fire, not dogs. Pigs, hogs. I'm not sure what those are. Okay. They stopped making music at us. We need to go along this curve of the beach. We're going to be hitting him up late. I hope we get there before it's a late night. We can swim across here. I think that's... Or is that going to take us the wrong direction? No, it works. That definitely works. I really like this flaming bat. Like, just to be able to see when I'm walking around. I'm sure there's far better weapons out there. But for me, being able to see, it's just absolutely amazing. That's the Alpha Jackaroo. So we're going to go in on our best game. Let's shake the hands out first. Woo-wee. And let's see if we're going to die or not. Alpha Jackaroo. Oh, hello. Okay, we need to get hit by that. Maybe now that his fire keeps going out pretty quick, probably because it's raining. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, he hit me in the face. We can just jump over that. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, that hurt. That was a bit more frequent than I thought it'd be. Don't you kick me in the face, you little butthead. Ho ho. Oh, I walked right into that. Okay, it's a bit hard to jump over those. Don't you do that. Don't you dare. No, not the face. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the weapon. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Whew. Don't you dare. We got him. We got him. Hoo-wee. We don't have actually any good health food on us. Let's see if we can get our heart to stop beeping. Nope. Let's pick up these apples. Apples are good for health. Once we're less full, we can eat these apples. It's gonna be beeping for a second. Sorry, guys. We need to run back here. We got a couple of quests to turn in. So let's go back and check here. He's harder than the crocodile. I guess that one auto turned in. So we need to show Milburn the photograph and speak to Theodore. So we can run back with those. Hoo-wee, though. Yes, thank you, Jenny. Thank you. And thanks for sticking around. Let's see. Our easiest way is going to be here and then run this direction. So we should be fine. The only thing I really want to stop for on the way back is copper. And since apples give us health, how much does an egg give us? That's energy. Apples give us 5 health, and we can't eat raw meat because that's gross and the game probably doesn't want us to do it. So we're going to eat an apple. Oh, thank goodness the beeping stopped. I didn't even care about the health. I just wanted the beeping to stop. We killed an alpha, guys. And we worked on our town square layout. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Hatching samurai eggs. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, jackaroo is basically Australian name for big old kangaroo that wants to, like, apparently kill you. So, that guy did not like me. I know I said we were only gonna stop for copper, but I mean, we can pick up apples, it's fine. So I take it you're doing Masuda method? I hope you get your shiny soon. I did a few Masuda methods. My lowest Masuda method, I got one in like 60 something, and my highest one was definitely 100. It was definitely like 187, I think. And I did have two I gave up before I hit that number because I decided I would just go shiny hunt them in the wild. Oh, I hope you get there on your Masuda method. I know it can take quite a while. Wishing you all the shiny luck. Because we all need more shinies in our life. Oh goodness, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh, we gotta grab these bananas because we definitely need the bananas for our banana coconut island that we're gonna be working on next stream. I hope. For next stream at least. Sometimes Dinkum can be a bit chaotic, or sometimes you'll start a project and you're like, yeah, this is fine for one stream. And then you realize it's like a 3-stream long project. But that's the great thing about Dinkum. It's so vast and wild and chaotic that you never know where you're gonna end up. You can only place your starting goal and kind of hope you maybe get there. Oh, really? Don't give up, don't give up. Because I mean, if you're gonna hatch like what, like is it, I can't remember how many eggs you can hatch in one, 6, 7, 8? You can do it. My longest one, it took several hours, but luck is all over the place with those. This is gonna be so cool once we get this going. Sorry, I like toot my own horn, I'm just excited. Now, I know we need to speak with 2 people. Milburn and Theodore. Is this Milburn? Hey. You'll still talk to me, right, today? Let's chat. There we go. But I gotta talk to you, Milburn. Show Milburn the photograph. How do I show him the photograph? Well, shoot. I've never showed one a photograph before, I don't think. He says maybe we should get to know each other first. Okay, I guess we gotta show him during the daytime. He does not want to hear about it right now. Hopefully it still counts because 0 days remaining. I don't think it's gonna count. We can speak with Theodore about the Alpha Jackaroo. Should be able to speak with him. Hey Theodore, I completed your request. Hey, 18,000, we'll take it. Nice, nice, nice. So, real quick, I'm gonna check one thing for us, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna have to put us in windowed again briefly. My sincerest apologies. It's kind of weird, but it's the only way it lets me grab my mouse to check stuff for the stream. I'm gonna check real quick and see what we got going on here. Let me make sure this person's still alive. I want to send this to go raid because I kind of want to go hang out in this person's stream if they are live. And we're at a good breaking point for picking up for tomorrow. We are going to stream tomorrow evening. Yeah, let's go raid Crossing Minute. I'm going to send us over. When you go over, just do hashtag BarbPlaysRaid and let's hang out there together in Crossing Minutes chat. He is playing the same game, so it should be good. And I'll send this over there and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'll get these scheduled and posted up. 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm planning on Animal Crossing Hard Mode. And then in the evening, probably like 4, 5, 6 p.m. Eastern, a lot of Dinkum. But I'll see you guys over there, and thank you for hanging out so much. I'm sending this over for the raid now. See ya in Crossy Minutes stream.